Ugh. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Y'all wasn't expecting to see me on here on a Monday, was you? Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Did y'all sleep good? Hey, who said they prayers before they went to sleep? Hmm? Good morning, teacher and family. I like it. Good morning, y'all. Did y'all sleep good? Everybody sleep good? Good. Good. Y'all at work? Getting ready for work? Getting home from work? All of that. I'm trying to get this camera thing together because these eyes is getting crazy. And I be wondering, you was waiting for me. How did you know I was going to be on here? I don't even work Mondays. I ain't even supposed to be on here today. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Miss White. Good morning. Good morning. You was waiting for me too. Y'all don't even work Mondays. Y'all know I don't work Mondays. It said, Lord, she has awakened. Well, hello, and I got your message, young man. Somebody said, I heard you was looking for some tall trees. Got your message. Woo! Y'all, the beacon then went out. The beacon then went out. Batman! I know that's you. I know exactly who it is. I went and sing for myself. Oh, yes. Good morning, Keish. You got the message? Good morning. So, y'all, I want to show y'all something. We ain't really talking about it's Monday, and y'all know I normally work Mondays. But y'all working Mondays, so I said, I'll work a Monday with them, Lord. Really, sir? I live in Florida. I'm just going to tell you that. Good morning. How can you link with me? So we're getting a meet and greet together. But now that they talking about the monkeypox, a Negro is a little nervous. Yeah, you can come to TikTok. You can come to TikTok. You sure can. I'm trying to figure this out, y'all, because I am not like... Y'all, why my daughter asked me if I knew what a sneaky link was last night. I am not dead, girl. I am only 42. She said, Mom, so do you know what a sneaky link is? She was having a conversation with me. She's like, okay, so do you know what a sneaky link is? Yeah. I talk about them all the time in class. Yes. Y'all, my baby think I'm about to be dead or something. She said, do you know what a sneaky link is, Mom? Yeah, I do. So I want to show y'all something. Because I feel like our journey is getting ready to move along real good. You know what I'm saying? And this is about to be our giant study packet. So y'all keep asking me for these book lists. I got people that are preparing book lists. I absolutely love y'all. Y'all really do want our school to pop off. Cause y'all be like, Circa, I'm putting a list together for you. So don't even worry about it. It shows better on here. Is it fuzzy on this or something? Am I fuzzy on my YouTube? Is that it? I'm a little fuzzy. Is that it? I am. Okay, so why y'all didn't just tell me my camera was dirty? Y'all know I got oily skin, fingers, everything. Y'all better say something. Is that better or no? Tell me. Mm-mm. Sir, where is your wife, girlfriend, baby mama, sometimes sneaky link? Where's she at? You live in Florida. It's absolutely gorgeous women that live there. Ah! But he said he a tall tree. How tall are you? Ooh. Y'all, he handsome too. My goodness. God made some beautiful, beautiful human beings. I just want to tell y'all this morning, be thankful that he thought to not make us up. Right on. Stafford Wise. Because I'm happy I don't got to look that you got the same thing I got. You know what I mean? I don't. Oh, Lord. He made them in all colors, all shades. Because I've been seeing some milk melanated folks that's pretty handsome and some. You know what I'm saying? Are you? Really? Good job. Mm-hmm. That's good. Like all the way, sometimes, maybe, or every once in a while. Because, see, that could be, you know. Let me stop y'all. Okay, so look. He don't look like no silver fox. He sure don't. But I told y'all, I live in duality, sis. I live in duality, sis. Biggie. He ain't got to be a silver fox. He can be a young bull. You see what he said? No, I'm just playing, y'all. Stop. Okay, I got on here to talk about the Lord. Stop it, sir. Anyway. Hey, sugar. Hey, sugar. Oh, hey. Okay, look. Look. Outside of that, tell me now. The '90s children might not know nothing about this. Who know what this is? Who know what this is? Tell me what her friends was called. What was her friends called? Tell me their names. Not their actual names. Tell me the group that ran with her. What was they called? Because we talked about something the other day, and it made me think about a book I have right here in my house. Y'all, this book. Yes, and it's original. This that 80s stuff, baby. We had like real books. The Starlights. The Sprites. They were the Sprites. Right? The spirits, y'all. Rainbow Bright and the Color Thieves. The Color Thieves. And she ran with some homies called the Spirits. The Colored Spirits. Y'all want to know what else is in here that I thought was amazing? I was flipping through this lovely, y'all, I just love this book. I can't wait to read this to my granddaughter and my grandson. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I say this. I used to have a Voltron book, but I gave it to somebody. Thundercats. I want a Thundercats book. That's what I'm looking for now. If y'all find the original Thundercats from like the 80s, grab that for me, please. And I'll get you back. A Thundercats. Thundercats, ho. I like that cartoon. But I want to show y'all something real quick. Y'all see this? Who see this? Do anybody realize that they in the air? So she running around with spirits on a chariot ran, didn't even know it was going to be a description for me, Miss Dixon. Thundercat. So, anyway, with that, is anybody realizing that our homegirls and homeboys, they live in the clouds and their names is spirits? You caught that, Miss Lady? You was not supposed to catch that. Anyway. What y'all think? What y'all think about this? Now, tell me in the Bible, y'all. Duality, okay? Tell me in the Bible, y'all, where people came down on chariots with flying horses. Tell me. Tell me in the Bible. Tell me the scriptures. And look what it say, family. It say her magical horse. Y'all, my fingernail ugly. Don't look at it. I broke it. I ain't fixed it. She got a magical flying horse. Y'all see that? Y'all see it? Now, I'm about to show y'all something. Just give me a minute. Good morning, y'all. Thank you for my bookshelf. It's custom made at 100-year-old St. Louis wood. Trees, big tall ones, right? Yeah. So look at this, family. Y'all remember I said this stuff echoes? Who is Pegasus? Who is Pegasus, family? Oh, I can't never find this. I gotta. Oh, let me not say never. Now, y'all see what that say, family? It said the story of the magic horse. Who see this right here? The story of the magic horse. Y'all see this? Everybody see it? Y'all know what book this is? Arabian Nights. Arabian Nights. 1,001 Nights or Arabian Nights. So in Rainbow Bright, there's a story about a chariot and spirits that fly around and save people, help people, whatever. We got a story in Arabian Nights about a magic horse. And then we have a story in Greek mythology about a flying horse. And I'm sure if we get to looking in other cultures, because I have my Hindu books, and I know for a fact that in they religious books, they have flying horses too. Well, first of all, they go to carriage. First page. Boom. There go to carriage. And as you can see, these people have a special light around their face. And there's a secret lion stashed there. Do you see? Look. Look at that lion stash right there. Remember what I told y'all that the Hindu people came from Abraham and Keturah? Hold on. Y'all see this? Now, when I look into the Anunnaki history, Where the heck is the book? It might be down. No. See anything resembling the shape? Y'all see that? Even though that's a seashell and that's a pine cone, wouldn't it be weird? I mean, look at how the skin is here. Are y'all seeing this? And then look what he got in his hand. Why do they have this glow around their body, y'all? Can y'all see that? Maybe y'all can see it right here. See that sun around their head? And why is their skin color different from the regular people? Hold on. Look. You feel like this is makeup they wore? No. Because guess what? In Egypt, there's blue people and green people too. Matter of fact, the aliens that they be showing y'all that come down here, they have this same blue hint. This same blue hue. Whenever they show y'all ancient aliens, they blue or green, bro. And if you go and you look in Egypt, they got blue or green people sitting right with the regular people. It wasn't no makeup. It was not makeup. Just like how they told us that the masks that they had on, those elaborate headdresses were headdresses. And we know from Enoch, they was making them with the animals. No, that wasn't no elaborate headdress, not with them locks on it like that, it wouldn't. I don't see no cut off on no side. Normally, if you see a person with a mask on, you can see that the mask is bigger than their face. There was none of that. It was a whole dog face. Hippopotamus. What? The Green Draconians. Now, that's funny you say that, hon, because guess what? You right on the money, because look. The land of Dracos. See it? But we know that the land of Hercules and Andromeda and all of this, Saturn and all of that is from the Chaldee, is Ethiopian, is all of that. All of that Iraq, Persian, Egypt area. This ain't in ice. This is in Africa. They didn't flip the map. Because we know whoever you are that just told me to burn my book, you damn well need to get off my page because it ain't a book in here that's going to burn. Get yourself off my stuff. Weirdo. And matter of fact, dang, I know exactly who that is too. Wow. You still weird, huh? Y'all remember I told y'all the person that built this shelf? And he was here? Y'all remember? Y'all was on live. I just looked at the name. If you don't get you and your wife is weird, and get y'all weird selves away from me before I get some legal action, bro. Y'all weird. I don't do weird people. I told you that. And her. I was a whole customer. I wake up to 3 o'clock in the morning, texts and stuff. And I done gave, if you don't get out, get on y'all, both of y'all weird. And I done told y'all to leave me. Folks, it's crazy. And then y'all wonder why I don't be wanting to do no meet and greets. I told y'all folks be stalking me. We just talked about that yesterday, and here we go. Y'all think I be playing now? You just came to my house one time to build a shelf. I done went through a whole fiasco 3 months ago, and you show up on my YouTube telling me to burn my books. Bro, you better go. And that's why I see why Aid, and the whole time he was here, I was on live, honey. Because I don't play with weirdos. The whole time he was here, y'all know I was on live talking to y'all. So it wasn't no funny stuff. None. You know what I'm saying? People was weird. And I done asked you and your wife to stop contacting me. Leave me alone. I paid you for a service. You came out here and did it. What the hell is wrong with y'all? Now y'all see why I be scared to meet people. I done been stalked too. If you don't get your weird self away from me, I don't play that. I unalive a person. Because people didn't try to unalive me. So I don't play that. And I keep telling folks that. I ain't living in no fear. Not at all, baby. I keeps me some friends. Holly, Hollow, Holiday. I don't live in fear. I've been 10 toes down. I'm in a whole state where, nah, baby. I done lived all over this country since I was 11 years old. I ain't never lived in fear. I've been on my own since 1991, way before cell phones and free pay phones. We had to use a 1-800 number, honey, to get in contact with a person. Or you had to have some cash or Pat and Turner or knock on the door and ask somebody, can they use your phone? You see what I'm saying? You hear me? So I ain't nervous about nothing, but folks is weird. I paid you for a service. You came and did it. Leave me alone. Like, y'all got y'all money. Y'all did what y'all supposed to do. If your husband ain't no good, baby, that don't got nothing to do with me. I don't want him, his fingernails too dirty. I don't do unhonest people. I don't do liars. I don't do cheats. I don't do none of that. And he must have knew because I kept asking him, what's your story? Oh, I'll tell you about that later. Well, I don't really want to know. I just don't want no drama in my house. And that's exactly what you brought. And all I asked you to do was build a shelf. Now I don't want to go on no date because folks, it's crazy. All you did is come and build a shelf here. And I can show y'all the receipts that's crazy. From him and her. So I didn't ask them to leave me alone, but the internet about to see how crazy both of y'all is if y'all don't quit playing with me. Shoot. Can't even get no stuff done for you without crazy stalker wives and husbands, honey. Y'all go to Walmart and stock the people at Walmart that buy stuff too? Don't have a business if y'all is crazy. Shoot. Weirdo. You got a whole business. I patronize with you and I got to deal with your crazy wife and you stalking me. Like, y'all need to go out of business. Shoot. Sorry, y'all. Like, folks is weird. Now y'all see why I be calling people weird. Now y'all see why I be saying that and I don't be wanting to meet nobody or nothing because can't even get a shelf built without being stocked. That's weird. Now, back to what I was saying. Sorry, family. Goodness gracious. Can't even get a damn shelf built. Weirdo. It must have been good what I was about to say. Y'all see my core heating up? Y'all see it? I radiate so much freaking energy. People have no idea. When I told y'all this body be hot, it be like fire in my stomach. And see, what people don't realize is, and what's really, really sad is, real talk, my words have power. And there are some people on this planet that even though God didn't say it, he holds them in such weight that he'll do it. So please leave me alone. I want you to understand that. Please, I'm asking you nicely to leave me alone. Because I don't have to go legal. All I got to do is go get on my knees, baby. And you and your wife go wish y'all would have never contacted me. So what you need to do is go away. That's what you need to do. And that's what your wife needs to do. Because you are being called some stuff that'll go generations, baby. Stop. My own mama end up in the hospital behind messing with me. Stop. Everybody ain't the same. And God, some people are the apple of God's eye. That's what people don't realize. Just because I don't look like nothing to you, baby, he didn't lay giants down in behind me. Real life. I done seen people lay down and don't get up no more. So stop. And on their deathbed, like real life, y'all. That's why I got my journals, because I cry to God about what's going on and what somebody is doing to me. And I don't go looking for no revenge, baby. But honey, hell breaks loose in their life. That's why I don't mess with a lot of people, because I be sad for the stuff that people be going through. And I know exactly why they going through it. Everybody ain't the same, baby. I have a friend right now that will tell y'all, I was living in her house with my two girls. She was laying in her room and I was laying in the room that I was renting from her. I left out of her room, went and laid on the floor because my daughters was laying in the bed. And God told me, all jokes aside, y'all, and we still friends to this day. As a matter of fact, she's my best friend. She said, all I did was have a thought about you. She said, Circle, why my throat start to close up? Now, what she don't know is, when I went in there to lay down, God said, I'll kill her and give you everything in here. I said, I don't want her stuff. I got my own storage. I just need you to give me my place. This is at 10 o'clock at night. I get up at 5 o'clock in the morning to go in her room and smoke. And she's sitting in her bed like this, with a blanket over her. I said, good morning. She said, mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Tears flowing. Oh, my Jesus. I went to her. She said, mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Tears flowing down her face. I'm like, what's wrong? She said, as soon as you left out my room, I had a thought about you and my throat started to close. And God told me he would kill me and give you everything in here. The exact words I heard as soon as I laid down on my bed. On the floor, on a mat in her house. And I didn't want nothing. She'll tell you, I had all my own stuff. All she did was have a jacked up thought about me, and God started to close her throat up, and she would let stop, and it would stop, and she would have it again, and it would start again. And you can't tell me it's a lie, because that's exactly what was happening to Saul when he kept torturing David. God sent a tormenting spirit to choke him until almost the life was out of him, and then the spirit would stop. So then David had to come and play to keep the spirit away, honey. So be careful. Be careful. Everybody ain't the same. Everybody ain't the same. There's a man that when I was in the strip club tried to buy me, and I said, I'm not for sale. He pushed me off and said, everybody for sale, and took a knot of $6,000 and threw it in my face. Hit me like a softball. I stood up, spit on that money, and said, I'm not for sale. 3 years later, this man gets shot. I wasn't living in the state, forgot all about it in the very same place that he hit me in the head with that money knot. Now, keep playing with people. And I don't know nothing about it. I don't know, because I wasn't nowhere around, didn't have no crazy stuff, didn't talk to nobody. But God will God want revenge on you. I don't have to. My daddy takes care of me. Everybody ain't a fake Christian. Everybody don't have the same relationship with God. So you need to be careful. I'm not fake. I show y'all, I tell y'all, I got a real relationship with God, because when I stand up in judgment, ain't none of y'all gonna be there. When he asked me how many tall trees did I climb, baby, and can't then one of y'all help me? Not one of y'all. But people need to be careful trying to, just because you unhappy. I'm not an unhappy person. I don't want nobody husband. I don't want nobody boyfriend. I'm happy in being single. Do I get lonely? Yes, because I don't have much human interaction, because God don't allow it. I told y'all he keep me in the tower. But what you need to realize is this, baby, I ain't hard up for nothing. And I damn sure don't want nothing that belong to nobody else. Ain't never did. That's why I don't mind going to the Goodwill, because I'm not going to steal nothing. I don't mind buying it secondhand and refurbishing it, because I don't want to have to steal or go in debt for nothing. Everybody ain't the same. What y'all put value in, I don't put value in, as y'all can see. I don't even got a TV in my house. The people that do come here be looking so hard to see it. It ain't one. I don't care about telling y'all I got on a $2 shirt and $50 pants from the Goodwill, baby, because I'm secure in me. Don't care about telling y'all I'm walking. I don't care. I do not live for other people. I buy weirdo stuff like the stuff I got on this shelf because I like it. I buy books and invisible ink and coloring books because I like it. I make artwork because I like it. I don't care who like it. I like to look at it. I don't live for other people to think I live good. I live to like my life. A lot of people are miserable and depressed because they living two lives. You ain't that ain't even you, boo. Let go and get free, honey. Let go and be happy. If somebody is making you miserable and they keep cheating on you, that must mean that y'all ain't supposed to be together. Because y'all trying to make other people miserable because y'all miserable, but I'm not going to be miserable with nobody, not even my mama, not my kids. I'm not forcing myself on nobody, but if you keep on running up on me, my mama said, you don't bag a dog up in the corner, baby. Especially when he ain't bothering you. I don't bother nobody. I sit in my house all day by myself. All day. There's only like 3 people that I call outside of my kids. I don't care to deal with people because their energy always nasty. That's why I like this, because I can talk to y'all. If I get irritated, click, click, and I go to Baruch. This is how I am all day in my own house. So it's quiet outside of this, and these noise canceling. I can't hear the doors closing in the neighborhood. I can't hear nothing but what I want to hear. That's it. That's all. This is me from the time I get up. And been single for over a year and ain't then got invited on dates and all of that. And if I don't like your energy, I don't want to be around you. I don't care how much attracted I am to you. If we can't have a conversation and if you don't bring me good energy, I don't want to be bothered with you. And that's family. That is anybody, because I am responsible for the things that I do and say while I am in this body. And if I keep being around people that make me not be myself, then guess what? God is holding me accountable for that. And can't none of y'all petition him for my soul to not go to hell. None of y'all. So don't let your family and your friends and your boss and your homegirl at the store get you effed up with God. You better pray that he's okay with what you're doing while everybody is out here living for the compliments of other people, because they can't get you into heaven, and hell is a long time. And those bodies don't have no cap on pain. We don't go in the shock over there. So whatever your punishment is, it's going to be that. For however long eternity is. And from when I done did the math, 15 minutes of a romp in the hay, and you leave there and get into a car accident and die, and it wasn't even that good. And then 1,000 years is one day. So when I've been there when I've been in eternity for 5 days, I've been there 5,000 years. So the people that died in Jesus' days have only been gone like 2 days. Moses, them, and all of them. Anybody died? Okay, well, we gonna say Moses. We gonna say Peter, Paul, Simon, them. They only been gone for 2 days in eternity. It's been 2,000, 2,500 years for us. It's only been 2 days in eternity since Jesus left. Do y'all get that? It's only been 2 days. Since Jesus left, it's been 2 days. He said, I'm coming back real soon. Because in his time, it's only been 2 days. He said, 1,000 years is as one day, and one day is as 1,000 years in the sight of the Lord. So 1,000 of our years is one of God or Jesus's days. Jesus has been gone for 2,000 years. He's only been gone 2 days. He said, I'm coming back. I'm coming right back. Because in his time, it's only been 2 days. 48 hours in our time. That's why he be saying, I'm coming back real soon. Not our real soon, his real soon. Change your whole perception of it, don't it? Oh, Jesus ain't coming back. They've been saying that for a long time. Yeah, in our time. He only been gone. The day that he was crucified to him was 2 days ago. That's why I said, I'll be right back. Still think you've been gone a long time? Yeah. He only been gone 2 days in his time. Oh, it's been a long time in our time, but it's only been 2 days. So 6,000 years, 7,000 years ain't nothing but a week. In God's time, 7,000 years is a week. And he took 7 days of his time to create the earth. The earth was created in 7 of his days, not ours. 7,000 years, not 7. Not 7 of our days, 7 of his days. Right. It's his time. It's his book. You got see, he said, my thoughts are not y'all thoughts, and my ways are not y'all ways. Okay, don't believe me? He told Adam, he said, I'm gonna come get you in 5.5 days. Adam said, oh, the end of this week. He said, no, honey, 5,500 years. My days, not yours. My days, not yours. So if he said it took him 7 days to create the earth, that was 7,000 years. He roamed around in the dark for 7,000 years thinking, oh, if I made a tree, an apple tree, an orange tree, if I was going to make this and this and that and that and that. For 7,000 years, he just roamed around in the dark, in the cave, in the cosmos. Oh, if I made a planet, it'll look like this. And if I made this, it'll look like that. And then he said, let there be light. And everything was there. Boom. It was already there. It was already there. It was all. He thought it up. And he said, let there be light. And he was like, oh, I did make it. Because I made it in my mind first. This is why we will be judged for our thoughts first. Because what we think we create. This why you judge. You go be judged for your thoughts first. He said it. I'm gonna judge you for your thoughts, then what you say, and then how you acted on it. Because that's how he created the world. He thought it. He roamed around thinking what he would do, and he said, "Let there be light," and it was. Yep, that's why he said don't lead into your own understanding. And this is why y'all teacher got so many books, because I don't want to. But the more you read and the more questions you ask, the more he show you. Thank you. It's a true statement, y'all. When he start teaching me time, and that's why I don't be in a rush for nothing. That's why he say, don't be in a rush. I'm going to give it to you when you're supposed to have it. Because if I give it to you early, I was just telling my daughter this last night. Literally, I was just having this conversation with my daughter last night about business and about how many failed businesses I had, and I would try and nobody would help me and all this stuff. God was getting me ready to manage this. I thought it was going to be my own thing, and I was going to be doing what I was. And he said, no, you're going to manage my business. Mine. So learn it. Be an honest business person. Because strangers are going to be sending donations to you. And what are you going to do with them when he send them to you? How honest are you going to be? But he said, if I can trust you with this much, I can trust you with this much. But if I can't trust you with this much, I can't trust you with that much. And that's exactly how he thinks. Read it. It's in the scripture. So if you sometimes don't see the finances that you want to see, will you lie on your taxes? Do you lie on your... If you lie about money, you can keep amassing it, but it'll always be a hole in your pockets. You ain't going to be able to keep the money that you amass. It's going to go away quickly. He said, if I can trust you with this much, I can trust you with this much. If I can trust you to give when you got this much, I can trust you to give when you got this much. People like, oh, if God give me $1 million, you're going to do the same thing when what you do with your 1,000. You're going to spend it on yourself. And won't nobody else see none of it. But if I can give you $1,000 and you give away 700 of it, then I know I can give you 10,000. Then I know I can give you $1 million. Then I know I can give you 2. But God, he tests you when you got a little bit. And that's why people be failing the test, because he trying to see what you going to do if you going to give out of what you already don't. That's a whole nother lesson for a whole nother day. But I'm telling y'all, it is the truth. But listen, there are people that used to take care of me. There are people that used to like pay my bills and, they look out for me, whatever. And I used to say, why you help me? They said, because everything you got, you give it away to other people. So who gonna help you? So I gotta help you. Oh, you do? Well, thank you. Thank you. I've had people walk up to me and say, you don't even know I've been watching you. And every week you come and you give this person this. Here. And it be another cash. I be like, thank you, Dad. I didn't learn the secret, baby. Y'all can keep on trying to stun on folks and make people feel bad because they don't got... God said, if you take care of mine, I'll take care of you. You won't want for nothing. Your shoes won't wear out. Your clothes won't wear out. You won't... Okay, so you might not be staying where you want to stay, but you won't be outside. And even if you're outside, I'm going to send somebody to give you something every day. Like whatever your need is going to be. If you give out of your need, you will give yourself out of poverty. You will give yourself out of financial situations. I don't care. I'm not whoever, whatever. Circa has been on her own since she was 11 years old. For real. I've been without my family for the most part since I was 11. A child. And I've seen all kinds of people. I've seen predators. I have seen people that act like they give in to you because they really plan to try to exploit you for whatever reason, whatever your gifts are. I've seen people that genuinely care and they don't want nothing from you. I've seen people that try to give you stuff because they control you or they think you stupid. And see, I always look young, but this head always been on straight. So with that, You tricked yourself. The hole you dug for me, buddy, you didn't fell in. It's sad for you. Deuces. I'm out of here. Thanks. So with that, be careful of the holes you digging for other folks, because that you ain't doing nothing but digging them for you. Everything. That's why even like with that situation, I left it alone. But I still have all the text messages. I always keep my receipts. Always. Because I don't want no trouble. I don't go bothering nobody. I sit here in this chair. I go in my room, go outside on my porch, walk to the store, come back, read a book. I don't do anything. I don't bother nobody. I don't go being in people's business. I don't even hardly call people. And that's because I don't desire to be in drama and craziness, and I want to live in peace. And the Bible says if you got peace, baby, that's because you can have money, you can have clothes, you can have all them cars, you can have all that stuff, baby, and be miserable. Evil, nasty, got a nasty attitude. If you're so happy, why you treat everybody so mean? Because happy people don't want to be around people that are not in a good mood. And I'm an empath. So if you always on 100, it's going to cause me to have anxiety. And then I can't focus. And like now my palms get sweaty. And no. I lived in fear and anxiety the whole 11 years that I lived with my mother. And I refuse to live like that. I try not to make my kids live like that, because you can't learn in a stressful environment. You can't focus. You know what I mean? That sets you up for like heart problems and stuff when you get old. Like, no. You choose your life. Well, I got to deal with my family. Says who? You? You like the stress? Well, I got to deal with my baby daddy, baby mama. Says who? You? You don't gotta deal with nothing. You choose that. You choose to call them and listen. There's some people when they call me, I don't even listen to their messages. I don't even listen. Because I already know every time you call, you want it, you're unhappy. So you're gonna have a negative message, or it's gonna be, I don't want it in my spirit. No. Nah. Nope. I don't want no parts of that. Y'all, I forgot about these books. We got all kind of books in here. Look. Prayers that bring healing and activate blessings. We should read something out of there. Prayers that break curses. If I'm not mistaken, SB got me all these books. Romans for the layman. Oh, excuse me. Prayers that rout demons. Prayers that bring healing. And prayers that move mountains. I ain't read, well, I guess I did maybe read one of them. Yes. I always have a good devotional book. I keep them, but I forgot. I had put these on the shelf. Because y'all know for a minute, I was getting a lot of books. Y'all was sending me books and stuff. So some books I had just stashed away, but let's see. Y'all saw I just opened it. Y'all want to know where my eyes read? Drop 2. Do y'all want to know? I'm about to highlight it so y'all can see it. What was I just talking about? Y'all saw I just grabbed this off the shelf. I showed y'all all of them and opened it. Did y'all see that? Lord, because I stay in your presence continually, let that cause you to avenge me. Telling y'all. I got a real relationship with my dad. If you want one, stay on over here. I'm trying to teach y'all how to get one. Don't be fake. Be real with him. Tell him how you are. Tell him what you like. You like climbing tall trees. This. And he can work with you. But won't nobody be able to mess with you either, though. Told you. Y'all just watch me grab them books, show y'all the stack. They wasn't right here. They on the shelf that's behind here. But God, because I get up at 5, 6, 7, whatever time, and I'm always in here with just you. You see I don't bother nobody. You see I don't go messing with nobody. Even if people will come on here, I try to get them straight real quick. Do you like eating throw up? Because if you don't like what I'm saying, please leave. I don't be. Now, if they keep on going, then sometimes they got to see the circle that we trying to kill off, that old girl. But then I quickly, well, not quickly. Sometimes it takes me 30 minutes to put her back in the box because she be trying to fight and claw to get out. But I be trying to stuff her back in. Hold it. What? Trying to make sure she don't come out no more. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have to fight to keep her dead, honey. I have to fight to keep her dead. Kill off my old man. Sure do. Every day. Every single day. It's a fight for me. Okay, let me tell y'all something. When the devil know that you got value in the kingdom and he can't get right next to you, the next thing to do is eliminate you. If your enemy can't get close to you, then they're going to eliminate you. If they cannot infiltrate, then they have to eliminate. And when they see that you got a good relationship with God, a strong fortress, prayer life, understanding, ain't faking for the church, you really do want to know what God say, you really do want to understand his word, you really do want to know how he works, God moves. Not that he don't, he said, I reign on the just and the unjust. So I'm not saying I'm above getting my head bust either. But what I'm telling you is I don't go looking for nothing. Because he said, be good to the people that's doing you wrong, and they heap hot coals on their own head. They burn themselves for messing with you. Every time you do something to me, you're going to feel worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And that happens in magic as well. They'll be all right, mama. You see what I'm saying? In magic, it's the same thing. You got to wish for something good and wish for something bad. Why y'all think we got the thank you list? No, it's not magic. But I want y'all to get in the habit of asking God to bless the people that do you wrong first. So you can get in the habit of, God, I don't know what's wrong with it. Because, baby, God will let some stuff come down on some people. You will be crying like, no, God, I didn't know you was going to do that. Like, no, I was upset, but I didn't know that that's what you was going to do. No, Dad. Wait. Have you on your knees praying for the person? Like, dang, Dad, I didn't know you was going to get on him like that. Get on her like that. I didn't know you was going to hit her account like that. I didn't know you was going to. God, please. I got at least 30 years of seeing it. I have seen some things. I'm telling you, giants do fall. And they fall hard. Because they so high up, they got a long way to go. And that's a lot of weight coming down. Timber! Dust go everywhere, you can't see. And I'm walking through like, excuse me, it's part of me, excuse me, part of me, excuse me, part of me, excuse me. All I got is a rock. But I'm about to bust your head. You hear me? I don't need much. God uses the simple things to confound the wise, don't he? A rock. A whole rock. God got angels. They got x-ray vision, super flight, all of this stuff, and he used a rock. He could have had the angels come down, all of the fish in the sea, to make a wall for the people. He used a stick. He used the stick. Sure did. He used the stick. He used the coward to go fight one of the biggest wars. A man that said, okay, Lord. All right, so look, Jesus, I'm a little scared. I'm going to try to put this down so y'all can see the floor. I don't know if y'all going to be able to see it or not. Okay, yep. So look. Oh, boy, he like, okay, Lord. So you said you want me to be a army chick, a army person? You said you want me to do what? He said, okay, I'm real scared. Let me go. I ain't got no socks on, y'all. Hold on. I'm about to go put my socks on because these feet is not done. You give me just 1 second. Hold on. What about some sloth socks? Sloth socks. Y'all know how weird I am. I like sloth socks. All right, here we go. Yeah, thought y'all was gonna give me this. So Gideon, cause he said, all right, I think it was Gideon. If it wasn't, y'all tell me who it was. God said, I want you to go and be a good, you're going to be a warrior. He said, huh? Come again. No, Jesus, that ain't what I'm supposed to do. Have you seen me? You know I'm a coward, right? You know I don't fight or, oh, hold on. You want me to do what? Huh? Okay, so I'm going to lay this blanket here. And I'm going to go. And I'm going to lay down. Okay? And, if you could just let, if this is what you want me to do, just let this be wet. And the ground around. See this dirt, Lord, right here, you know? Because you the God of everything and stuff. And it could be my crazy mind telling me that I need to come do this. So guess what? Can we just, I'm going to put this sheep here right here. And I'm going to need you to, let me think, yeah. Can you just make all the ground around here wet and make this dry? And then I know you want me to go. I'm going to go to sleep now. Got my pillow? All right. I'm going to go to sleep here. All right. Hell no. Yeah. Hey, bro, come see this. You remember when I was up? Okay, so y'all remember when I was up here and I was talking, y'all thought I was talking to my sister. I wasn't talking to myself. I was, well, kind of like, okay, just listen. So look. The ground is wet and this is dry. How do you explain? Bro, you tripping. Now, see, I told you don't smoke last night and drink that Jesus juice. You should have. Bro, I was not up here talking to my... Bro, listen. Feel this. You want to see this? Look, bro. Look at the ground. Y'all see how crazy Jesus be making people look sometimes? Okay. Do you see it? Do y'all? Right? So then he like, all right. His homeboy's like, bro. Yeah, bro. G. Bro, I know you think you having some kind of experience with God, bro. G. Get in. Like, get yourself together, bro. What are you doing? Right? And so then he like, okay, you know what, y'all right. Maybe it was my liquor, so I'm going to go on and I took me a bad, I had a bad trip. Okay. Y'all going over there and go, all right, y'all, yeah, good night. I got my little fire going over here. No, I don't need nothing to eat or nothing. I'm good. I don't need, okay, Lord. So they ain't here. So, okay, look. So can you, No, bro, I told him I don't need nothing. No, I'm good, yeah, I'm about to go on and go to sleep. I'm turning my light out now, yeah. Don't even worry about it. So, God, okay, so I think you telling me to do this, but I don't want you to think it, I think that you telling me. I don't want you to think that, but, if you could if you could just let this be wet and everything around here dry. Huh? No, I'm good. I told him I'm good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm gonna go and turn in. Yeah. Nah, I'm good. Nah, little mama, I don't need no help. Nah, I'm good, sis. You don't gotta come in here. I don't need no help. You sure? I'm fine. No. Bro. Hey. No. In effect, no, I'm good. Don't worry about it. Okay, Lord, so you serious about this then? I ain't even gonna tell them. You serious about this? Because this is wet, God, and this is dry. Wait, I thought you was playing. Hold on, have you seen them? Have you seen the people you... They ain't even real soldiers, though. You sending me in here. I'm already scared. They ain't even real. They farmers. Oh, man. We gonna die tomorrow. We is gonna die tomorrow. I said, hear ye. Hear ye. Wait, I gotta get my sword. Y'all give me a minute. I gotta get my sword together. You just give me one moment. Okay. All right, that's my sword. All right. Y'all know they used to be standing there like that. Hear ye, hear ye. All of the available men, baby, they some farmers. They ain't even soldiers. You about to send us in the water with these giants, and they like, hear ye. Go down to the lake and try to get some water because it's been hot all day. Are you gonna tell me to go in here and these people gonna kill us and then you make me get it? He can't even run. He don't even know how to hold a sword. Look at him. And this my army? I can see it. Oh, Jesus, y'all. I'm sorry. This is how I be reading. This is what I see. When I see it, this is how I be seeing it. And y'all see it like that too? Hopefully you do. Like, because they real people. So if this is really what they was going through, they having real human emotions. He can't even walk right. He only got one eye. He can't even see the arm guard. God, like, don't worry about it, Gideon. I got it. Well, what you gonna do? You know, it's 300 of us. They don't even. Bro, you do not get on. Bro, you do not get on a horse like that. Jeffrey, go help him learn how to get on the horse. I can see it. Because God always take what ain't nobody think is valuable and ain't gonna work and make it work. So then I know God picked the worst of the worst. They sitting there digging in their nose, somebody scratching their butt, and he like, these is my soldiers. Mm-hmm. They my soldiers and I'm sticking with them. Yep. That's my army. Yeah, that's my army. Oh, y'all. Listen here, honey. Listen, y'all be trying to play like y'all don't think that's what was going on. It's the reason Jonah went and ran and got in a fish. It's the reason. You see? Because we was going to get more and more wicked. He said, yeah, God said, you got this, G. Don't worry about it. You good. I got you. He like, he can't even run. He can't even charge. Like, you gotta. He can't even run. What he gonna do? Fall on him? Like, can this guy even see like I can see Ricky Smiley sitting there with them glasses on. You know, and he's like, yeah, how he gonna swing the sword? He can't even see he can't even see the swing. Like, oh Jesus! Cause that's the kind of God people got pick. I promise. You be like, what? Am I on punked? Like, what? Little Daryl. Yes, little Daryl. I can see little Daryl sitting there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, Lord, please help me. I'm sorry, Jesus. I don't know how they look, but I can just imagine. Because God don't never pick what you think. You be like, this is it? Are you sure? Because You said you learned a lot in the last 24 hours. Thank you so much. Listen. Oh, y'all. Oh, listen to me. This is why I love reading. Okay, so maybe it's just my somebody told me I was weird yesterday too. Y'all agree? Somebody said I am like the definition of weird. It kind of hurt my feelings. Mm-hmm. Am I weird to y'all? Just a little bit. You can say it. It won't hurt my feelings. He already did, so it's okay. You know what I thought about too as I was on my way in here? I said I'm not weird, I'm peculiar, as the Apostolic Church say. Pentecostal folks. We a peculiar people. I'm a peculiar person. Let's look up the word peculiar. Don't the saints say that, honey? We a peculiar people. Set aside for the Lord. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, y'all. I told y'all my cousin be like, give me a straight jacket. I need an extra large. No, yes. I promise you, y'all, because this is the thing. God, we got our sense of humor from God. I do not know why people try to make God like he is just this. He made us in his image. So our anger, our joy, our jealousy, all of those things. God said, I'm a jealous God. You ain't gonna put nobody before me. Not even your man, not even your kids. But he got a sense of humor too. You'll be like, for real? Average, strange, odd, or unusual. I guess we was. I guess we is then weird. Because strange, odd, and unusual, I definitely am. Well, guess I am weird then. Peculiar and weird mean the same thing. Extraordinary. That's so funny because that's exactly what I said. I said, no, I'm extraordinary and peculiar. I did. Yes, listen. So when you be thinking you getting stuff on your own and God don't understand you, no, he actually does. You got it from your daddy. Wanting to kill people because they didn't made you mad? Kind of my dad. Sometimes. Open the ground up and drop a minute. I'm sick of them. I'm done with that. Moving on. He do not play. I done told you too many times. Go down there and unalive everybody so that they can see that I ain't playing. See, y'all think that these warlords and stuff is nah. They ain't got nothing on my daddy. Y'all don't believe me? Let me tell y'all. Who knows the story of Sarah and Abraham when they went down into Egypt? Who know that story? Should we read it? We should read that story. Tell me where it's at. I know it's in the Bible somewhere, but we're going to read it again. Let's go. I wonder if it's in the Testament of Abraham. Give me a second because I think it's in OTP. And I think there's a different version of it in OTP. Hold on. Give me a second. I don't know if it's in this one or the other one. See, my other books. See, when books is new, you know, you don't know the nooks and crannies in them. So you can't, like, flip straight to the... Is that bad that I just be wanting... Because it's like I know where it is. I can feel it on my fingers or something. I'm trying to remember where I read the version. So give me a second because y'all know I done read a whole bunch of versions from all different... That's Genesis, but I want to read. I think it's a version in our Old Testament Supagrapha that's a little different, and it might be in the Testament of Abraham. Just hold on, y'all. So it's not the Testament. So then maybe it's the Apocalypse. Hold on, y'all. I gotta remember which freaking book it's in. Where the heck is my other Bible at? Page 689, volume 1. No, I think you an anointed elder of the church. I'm looking for the story. Hold on, y'all. Oh, y'all found it for me. I love y'all. I love y'all. Oh, see what happened when you have other people get the information? Because then they can go look into, and you don't got to be the only one always. See? You see how that works? No, we're not reading the precepts for living. It's not in here either. So it might be in the Jubilees or something. So we'll read the regular version of it. And I'll have to go and look for where I read it at. Because it might be in my other Bible. I just don't know which version I read it in. I'm sorry, y'all. Because I wasn't intending on doing that. What happened? What I see? Wait a minute. What happened? Tori, just stay a while, honey. I know that prison teaches you anger. A lot of like deep seated anger. Like you learn to control it. And so then it teaches you to be aggressive, but you don't have to be aggressive here at all. Okay? I understand. We love you too. Chill out. Be good. Welcome. We don't judge nobody. Everybody do what they do around here. Everybody that messed up, Circle done had a hell of a life. You hear me? So you good. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, we not focused on Tory. We gonna get on the word, y'all. We ain't worried about it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we all family. Everybody here family. Now we do kick some people that want to act like family that ain't, and we kick them out. We do. We believe in kicking folks out of our family because Jesus said, "Who is my mother and who is my brother? If you ain't trying to follow the Lord, I don't got to deal with you." So with that, we do kick folks out of the family. We do because the Bible said we can. It said we gotta love you, but we don't gotta deal with you. So with that, that's why I don't mind blocking some people. And then you have to go watch on YouTube. And if you get to acting weird or any of your spouses or family members or any of that, then you get blocked from there too. It's crazy because you're acting like a terrorist. Don't do it. Ain't internet stalking a crime? Ain't internet stalking a crime? Cybercrime, right? Internet stalking is a crime. Yes, it is. So why y'all be bullying people online and won't leave them alone? You better be careful. You can lose everything you got trying to mess up somebody's day. That part. Love you far away from me. That's right. I want to say too, to some of the people that had ordered things from the website, y'all, I apologize. I was looking in there and there was one step that I did not do. So if you got your stuff later, you've been waiting on your stuff, let me know in an email, not on the website, but in my, what's the name? Mr. Tori, you probably didn't hear me. I really don't go nowhere. I'm going to be honest. I like people like this. Because, folks be weird. Not saying you are, but they do. And I just gotta deal with a lot of weird people sometimes. So they be cool so ugly. Folks get in my space and they get to feel this energy and they don't want it to go away. And then that's how I be kidnapped and stuff. So I just be I've been kidnapped before, for real. Held captive for 3 days. I don't play that. I don't be trying to come see nobody. Sorry, family. Y'all been seeing it. Yeah. And he's still alive. He's still alive. He's still alive. Whoop. He's still alive. He's still. No. I was 14 when I got kidnapped for 3 days. Yeah, that mess was crazy. Yeah. He's still alive too. Hey, he's still alive. He's still alive. For real, he's still alive. Don't be sorry. Y'all, do I act like any of this stuff that... Do not feel sorry for me. Do not. I do not want no sympathy. I am a freaking soldier. If you read in oh boy, what is his name? Job. He said you're gonna have to fight like the mighty men of old. You're gonna have to be an Olympian. You're gonna have to fight. This is a fight. When you are fighting a spiritual battle from the time you are a child until the time you take your last breath, you are going to be a warrior. Yes. I keep telling y'all. And all wars ain't fought with fists. Strategy. You got to know how you doing stuff. Some people, and then be the ones to get shot and laid down. No. You can win the battle, I'm going to win the war. You might push me back some, but I'm getting you to where I need you to be. Yes. Somebody said they was carjacked 7 years ago, had to fight, baby. You never know what situation you gonna be in. I never saw where God said his people didn't have to fight. Israel was always running up, busting heads. And they had to go fight people. It was 450 feet tall. Like, how we gonna fight them? How? We are the size of their toe. Literally. This one. This toe. Right here. We are the size of this. And you telling me that we about to take that city. Do you see this toe, God? Do you see it? He said, I look like a grasshopper to them. And they see me like that. Really? This is not even a pinprick for that, God. What am I supposed to do with this? Poke his toe? Stick it under his toenail? Y'all, so when we run up on him, you grab his ankle. Y'all 10, I'll go around his ankle. I'm going to jab this under his toenail because that's all it's going to be. I would be so angry. Think about it. Think about it. What is my little sword? If the giant's toe is taller than me and I'm 5'3", what is this little sword gonna do to it? It ain't even. It's like a pinprick. The giant be like, oh, something bit me. What you gonna do? What is this gonna do to something that is 450 feet tall? And now y'all know why in all the movies, y'all used to see this. Whenever the giant was looking in their house, then bent down like this, the giant is looking in a window that's the size of this one, and his eyeball is the size of the whole window. Could you imagine cooking and turning around feeling like somebody is watching you? And you turn around and it's an eye, only one. And you know it gotta be two. And the eye is as big as your window. How you gonna act not scared? How is you gonna act not scared? It's an eyeball to take up this whole window. I'm on the second. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What is you gonna do? See, this is when I read the Bible, this is what I think about. Thank you. I don't know how y'all read the Bible, but this is how it reads to me. Because we know they was real. And it says that they turned against the people to start eating them. This is why Gargamel was always in the Smurfs camp. And Gargamel did magic. Wasn't he a sorcerer? So the giants' mamas was witches that taught them magic that their daddies taught their mamas, and then they went and tortured the little people and ate them and had them in cages and stuff. And they didn't tell us that on the Smurfs. And it was an old wise man like Moses, Papa Smurf, that was telling them, don't listen. We're gonna, and they was nomads, they was hidden off in the, that ain't biblical, none of that. Y'all know what else? And the Smurfs are blue. Y'all know what else too? Y'all don't remember when we read in Lamech of Cain, it said at that time it wasn't a lot of women on the earth. Y'all remember when we read in Lamech in the book, the giant book, it said it wasn't a lot of women on earth. What's going on in the Smurf camp? What was going on in the Smurf camp? How many chicks lived in the Smurf camp? And when we read in Lamech of Cain, it said there wasn't a lot of women on the earth at that time, which means it was a whole lot of men. And a wizard created her. A wizard created her. She wasn't even supposed to be there. A hybrid, because evidently it was all men at the time or something. Now, what was going on with that? I don't know. Amen. I don't know how they all got there if there was no girls. But what? I don't know. I'm just saying, do y'all be paying it? Amen. Do y'all be paying attention to all of this? Do this make y'all want to go back and watch everything from your childhood? Cause who was the Thundercats? Who was the Thundercats? What was Voltron? We already know about they was cat men. Where have I seen? Thundercats only had one female too. They was lion men. Page 318. I'll look that up because it might be there, the one I'm looking for. Okay. We have seen lion people in Egypt. Cat people. The lion men of Moab. The lion men of Moab. Are those the people that was running against the Persians and they had the lion face it? Girl, if you didn't bust my head, we bet. It literally came up. Go to 2 Samuel, y'all. 2 Samuel 23 and 20. Y'all know it's only cracking because I done seen these linemen 1,000 times. And Moab. It's going to be in Persia. It's a picture of them running. I know. I've seen that picture. It's in one of these books. It might not be in this book. Give me a second, y'all. Do y'all know these books is do y'all know these books is hold on. Y'all know what's crazy too? The Wizard of Oz. The Lion Man. The Wizard of Oz had a whole talking lion man in it. He was a man with kind of like a lion's like. Talking trees. Okay, so we'll get back to that, but look at this picture of this little baby. Y'all always say why they take the noses off. Y'all look at her nose. This is that old book I told you too. Before they start tearing the noses off of stuff. Now this an image I ain't never seen in my life. I'm gonna show you two first. What is that force field they putting around you? Why do they got them in a force field and why do they look milk melanated? I never saw this picture. I had this book a long time. And who is this dude that's real dark skinned with the sandy blonde hair? Don't he look like the people that's in Indonesia or Malaysia or whatever? The dark skinned people with that sandy brown blonde hair. Y'all know the little kids I'm talking about. This dude. Yeah, like the Aboriginals, like Australia, right? Australia. Did y'all see the snake people? Who saw the snake person? You gonna tell me this a mask? She got a whole snake face. So that's the mask, huh? And somebody asked me earlier why the people in the back Vegeta, or however you say it, was blue, and that didn't have nothing to do with nothing. But it sure is some blue people in here too. It's blue people on here. And it's blue people on here. And wasn't Loki blue? Was Loki blue? Ain't Loki people blue? And the Smurfs is blue? So why don't nobody ever question why Loki was blue? Avatars is blue. What book is this? It is the Cultural Atlas of the World, and it's Stonehenge, Ancient Egypt. It's an old book. Ain't this good? They be hiding it in the real good stuff. You gotta know where to look. Them look like locks to me. The folks on Black Panther 2 trailer is blue? Really? Are you serious? Why is they blue? Sinai? Who was on Mount 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 Sinai? This is Sinai. Look at the people that was there. Them lots, baby. You'll see it. Little people, big people. Little people, big people. Little people, big people. Little people, big people. Little bitty bitty big people. Big people. Little bitty people. Big people. Y'all want to see this book? Oh, there goes some more blue and green people in the front on the first page. Bird people, snake people. Oh. Can y'all see it? Do you see it? There goes some more folks. That ain't all the same people now. Look at this little. He is the real Blake. Look at him. I like it. I like it chucking like that. Woo! Look at that. Now all these races of people here with their McDonald's arches on their heads. Ain't that a McDonald's arch? That look like the Waffle House right there. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm about to get back to it, y'all. I just like showing y'all some stuff every once in a while. Now, what I tell y'all about the British Museum, they got all our stuff, Wakanda. Y'all see what that say? In sections of the British Museum. Oh, let me turn this around. It's backwards. Sorry, y'all. Why is our stuff in sections of the British Museum? In the late 1850s, there was no Egyptian museum in Cairo. Because they don't need, it's their stuff. They don't need a museum. The only people that want to look at the stuff is that don't know what it is. We know what it is. We don't. Why is y'all going over there and digging up our stuff? Wakanda was trying to tell y'all this is stolen and it's magic and we need our stuff back. Because they know it all got magic powers. Your alien heads. All your alien heads. Did it? I ain't seen it, girl. They sure do look a little black. Look at that guy. Now, why is his eyes like that? And that's a little black boy. He look like my little cousin right there. Look at him. That look like he was just a... And that look like Pharrell. Don't that look like Pharrell? That look like Pharrell. Don't that look like Pharrell? Is that how you say his name? Cool. Okay. I shall leave it. So there's blue people in every culture from what I'm seeing. They banned me for playing my little bit of song on YouTube the other day. So I will not be playing no more music. Seeing the universal form of the Lord, Arjuna began to pray with folded hands. Seeing the universal form of the Lord, Arjuna began to pray. Now, could Arjuna be Enoch in the Hindu? Because look at this. Enoch is the only person that got to see God. His universal form. And all of his people was around him. We just read that yesterday. Look. It says, seeing the universal form of the Lord, Arjuna began to pray with his hands folded. That's what Enoch said. He was scared. And remember, it said all the hosts was around him. God had all his angels around him. The thrones was there. These people was there. Those people, angels was singing and doing. And look, that's a whole bunch of... Look, the people go all the way down the rows. Like they everywhere. In the presence of God. And it said they... Oh, this This is how they said God's eyes shine. Remember we read that? And Noah's eyes. Who remembers me saying that there's angels of the water that protect the sailors? But there was a third of all angels fell. Remember we said that? And then I said, y'all, it's the bird people. Enoch wrote the book of Enoch. This is the Hindu, y'all. Ain't that a bird person? With a crown on their head. And clothes. And that bracelet on that bird's arm definitely resembles this. So this is the Hindu. This is Egyptian or Persian. Let's go back and find her. Yep, almost the same thing. There go they bird people. They got their bracelets on their arms with a gold thing over their head. And then here it is in the Hindu. Almost the exact same thing. Bird people. Well, there's our first green person in Hindu. And seems to be walking with a woman, just like in the Egyptian story. That could be a Tower of Babel. We don't know. They got a fish story. We got green and blue people over here. Oh, is that a rhino-like person with gold and stuff on? Nah. Couldn't be. You said you're ordering all of them. This is the Hindu religion's book. And it goes along with all of the other stuff we've been reading. And if I get him a Japanese book, it's probably going to be the same. It's the Hindu, basically the Hindu Bible in a sense, their religious book. Even if we don't read, if we just use images, it seems to be this thing, because in Celtic history or Norse mythology, Loki is blue and he is a demigod. And in all of these other races, all of the people with extraterrestrial abilities seems to, a lot of them got some extra stuff going on. So who crazy? The extraterrestrials got a little extra about them. The children of the angels. But Jewel like the angels. They were, Belle, because at the Tower of Babel is when the language is split. Part of that, everybody did speak the same language. People don't believe that. That's why the stories are the same. I keep telling y'all the stories are the same. And that's why I have Japanese history, Celtic history, Norse mythology, Persian, African, Arabic, you name all. I'm trying to get it because they all go together. They all go together. If we read yesterday, we was reading one book, it mentioned another book. I go to the shelf, I get that book, it mentions this book, we go get that book, we mention that book, we go get this book, it mentions this person that's in an old book from. We've been putting our toes, our twos and twos together. Every time I'll be like, wait a minute, oh my God, I ain't seen this book. Open it up, boom, it be right there. Then go somewhere else, boom, it's right there. Open something else, boom, it's right there. So I'm not confused. I don't care who had it first because it's all the same story. It doesn't matter to me. That's how the devil be keeping people. Oh, well, they already had it first. That's the problem. You're worried about who had it first and not seeing it. Everybody the same story. Then you wouldn't even feel crazy. Because everybody got the same story. So what do you have that's better than the other, honey? Nothing. You're telling the same story with different names. It's okay. Because we got Buddhism, Mohammedanism, Confucianism up there. We got all that too. Don't trip. It's up there, right there. Them two green books. Right there. Mohammedanism, Confucianism, Buddhism, Christianity. It's all right there in them two little books too. They little stuff. We got the Quran right here, and it's in 3 different languages. It's in Roman text, Arabic, and English. We got our Chinese creation of the God stories right here. And it's in Mandarin and in English. It's in both. Sleeping in the ninth heaven, studying on straw and cushion. Now, I wonder, y'all see I just opened this up. Sleeping in the ninth heaven, studying on a straw cushion. Who was in the ninth heaven, studying on a straw cushion? This the Chinese creation of the guys. Look, library Chinese classics, Chinese and English. So who was studying in the ninth heaven? That's what I was thinking, Kristen. We gonna read a little bit. We gonna read a little bit. Don't worry about it. I got y'all. We gonna read a little bit. Okay. Y'all ready? Y'all just saw me pull this out and open this book. Ain't nothing highlighted. When the penitent was brought out and shown to the religious leaders, Buddha said to the fairy light, who was here yesterday when we was talking about fairies? Who was here when we was... The first page I open up to, it says something about somebody studying on a straw thing in the ninth heaven, and we know Enoch did get to go to the ninth and the 10th heaven because he got to go see God's face. And when he was up there, that's when the angel Peruvial handed him the feather of quick writing, and he started writing down everything God told him, everything from the beginning to the end. In Aravath. Remember, he was in the highest heaven and studied. That's where they told him to come give him the pen at. When he was up there and God said, go open up my storehouses, bring me a book, bring him a pen, and let him write everything. And it said he wrote 365 books in 60 days. And it's in, I don't know now. I'm just going to read this. It says when the penitent, now this is Chinese history of the creation of the gods. It says when the penitent was brought out and shown to the religious leaders, Buddha said to the fairy light, we will remove the names of King Wu and Jiang Zaya. You may then unroll it to see what it can do to us. Fairy light did as he was told. Fairy light did as he was told. Who's the messenger god? Hermes. But the penitent had no effect whatsoever. Auspicious clouds hovered above heavenly primogeniture. A pagoda floated above Lao Zai, and luminous Buddhist relics protected the two Buddhas. Seeing the miracles before him, fairy light gave up the six-soul penitent. Penitent. What is the six-soul penitent? Six-soul penitent. Hermes is why everybody got an Aramaic bag, girl. Hermes was he was the fallen angel's child. Hermes, he the one with the he could fly with the wings on the shoes, wasn't he? The Blue Men Show in Las Vegas. Then it says, seeing the circles before him, fairy light gave up the six-soul penitent, fell on the ground and kowtowed, and said, it is clear that my master is wrong. Fairy light must be destined to join our religion, Buddha said. Fairy light immediately kowtowed before the two Buddhas. During the battle, many fairies died to become gods. Many of the fairies died to become gods. Thank you, T-Sense. Many of the fairies died to become gods. This is Chinese literature. Their creation of the gods. The fallen angels. They fought the war in heaven, and it was the two Buddhas because God will be considered, the highest or what. I don't know, but I'm just saying we just gonna run the story like this. And then the angels is because they fell from heaven, but they was worshipped by men. That's why I don't do angel numbers. I don't need angels numbers. I need God's numbers. Remember I told y'all about the Gregorian calendar and then the angels got their own numbers because time started for them when God threw them down here. Their clock started ticking. Prior to that, they didn't have no clock. They was in God's time. They were eternal beings. But when those angels fell here, they got put on a time limit like us. That's why I said the fallen angels is going to be judged like us. Because they came messing over in our time. So now they stuck in our time. That's why the evil spirits can't leave the earth. They roam the earth. The spirits of the giants and their fathers, they have to roam the earth because they can't go nowhere. God said you want to be there so bad with your little booty. Now you stuck. And your booty gone because she dead. But you here. And you ain't going nowhere. Y'all thought. See, something I read last night messed me up because you remember that 120 thing when it was like, I ain't going to let y'all live longer than 120 years? Something I read yesterday, and I can't remember where I read it at, that wasn't to the people. That was to the giants' children because they daddies thought because they was eternal beings that their kids was going to live forever. And God said, I'm only going to deal with them for 120. So it's going to be really interesting to go and see how long after that the giants would live. Even though there are some humans, they say live 150, whatever, but from what I was reading the other day, that God was referring to the giants because the angels thought their kids was going to get to live forever, and God said, no, I'm not going to let that happen. The Assyrian calendar is in year 6,772. Yep. 7,000 years. Fairies are furies. Furies are spirits. Have you never seen what you call it? What's the show with the man, Percy Jackson? Remember his teacher turned into a fury? There aren't any giants that live forever. That's the whole point. That's why the Trojan War happened and all that. I don't know nothing about that, baby. I don't do no Cancer moon. I couldn't tell you nothing about it. I don't read charts or nothing. I don't do nothing with astrology except a girl. I'm a Pisces, honey. That's it. Nibiru. Oh, we know where. What if Nibiru is Nubia? What if Nibiru is Nubia? Where's Nubia? Where was Nubia? What if Nibiru is Nubia? Where's Nubia? Mm-hmm. Right. Now, do y'all remember our extraterrestrial book? Who remembers? Look what's at the bottom of our extraterrestrial book. And now those of you that are new here, you don't know, but they try to tell us this is behind ice. But if we get this big green book behind me right here, it says that these guys, Jupiter, Saturn, all these guys are actually Chaldea, the kings of Assyria and Persia. So where exactly is Nibiru then? This green book, who was written by non-melanated folks. It was written there. So right here, it says right there, instead of the Chaldaic, the Greek names of the kings of who, Babylon, and Assyria are herein given as they are most commonly found and used. Juno, Jupiter, Neptune, Vulcan. Juno, Jupiter. So then if I go look at this book and it tries to tell me that this is behind the wall, ice wall, they lying. Because where is the land of Jupiter? Where is the land of Mars? Where is the land of Nibiru, Andromeda, Cassiopeia, whatever, Pegasus? So if the Assyrian and Babylonian kings are really Jupiter, Mars, and so on, then because the Chaldees are these people. Y'all getting it? No, not planets, honey. These are places in Africa. There's no ice wall. The map is upside down. This is Iran, Persia, the Congo, all of it. And this is where they're going and finding. This is where they're digging at. No. That's not what's going on. It's not behind the ice wall. They're not digging where it's cold. They're always digging in the Valley of the Kings and Nibiru or Nubia. Because you're not getting it. If the Assyrian and Babylonian kings, the names that are used for them are Jupiter, Mars, all of this. It says it right there. The Babylonian and Assyrian kings, are you listening? Those are they use the Greek names for the Assyrian and Babylonian kings. So anytime that you are reading Greek or Roman mythology, you are actually reading about the Assyrian and Babylonian kings. So when they try to sell me a book like this and tell me that it's behind the ice wall, not if I can read it, ain't. Not if I can read it, ain't. Because if Jupiter is really a Chaldean, then the land of Jupiter is where Ur is. And Ur is where Iran is, which is where they always fighting to get into. All the stuff that they found in the land of the gods is in the British Museum and in our scientific places right now because they using it. They wasn't lying on Black Planet. All the stuff that is in the museums is real magic. It really works. You know how I know? Let me show you. Because in Nineveh and Babylon, there was magicians and astrologers. This is NASA. This is where NASA get their stuff from, right here. This is Nineveh, Babylon, Ain't no ice wall. Y'all sending us in the wrong direction while y'all over there looting all our stuff, just like thieves. They send you, no, your stuff ain't over here. I seen them go that way, and my stuff is over here. Cause y'all book that y'all read to y'all friends in the British Museum say that all of the mythological gods were really the Babylonian or from of Chaldee. And I know from reading in Enoch that in the 7th generation from Adam, the days of Jared, that on Mount Hermon or over there in that area right around Iraq, in that area where the Canaanite women was, before the Egyptians were actually created, the angels went down in the women because their booties was fat. They made a whole bunch of monsters and stuff. Y'all demigods. But their names come from the Chaldeic language, which means Nibiru, Mars. The land of these people is actually the whole continent of Africa and Asia and all of these places, because they were the Tartarians. And we found out that that area was all of Japan and all of India and all of you can say, please open the book and let me see, but you don't tell me to do nothing, because these are my books, and if I don't want to open them, I won't. So don't say open it. Say, please, use your manners here, or you'll get pushed out. Nobody tells me what to do. There you go. You say please and thank you here. Don't nobody tell me what to do. They my toys, and if I don't want you to play with them, you won't. See what it say, Chaldee or Babylon? Instead of the Chaldeic, the Greek names of the kings of Babylon and Assyria are herein given as they are most commonly found and used. Juno, Jupiter, Neptune, Vulcan. Mermaids, centaurs. Oh, now why would those be in a biblical history book? So people laughed at me when I said that mermaid was black for a reason. She was that black, and yes, her hair really did look like that, and that was real. Because that's when the monsters was made. They were sleeping with fish and animals of the field and all of that back then, in the 7th generation of Adam. Because she black, just like this bird. Her skin was sparkling like that when they was walking around her, just glistening. Are you an extraterrestrial? Because I am. Now y'all see why some people want to culturally appropriate certain things. Because then it make it look like y'all the extraterrestrials. I'm just playing. I'm joking, y'all. So there's that. How many hours we've been on here? 2 hours and 30 minutes. Have y'all learned something today? Anybody? Anybody learn anything? You did. Good job. High five, families. I'm glad you found this page too. Now go to our website and subscribe so you can get in the we about to have a we getting our stuff together for our we about to have a what you call it? Scavenger hunt around the country, y'all, because okay, so if you new here, I'm so happy. Circle Bites be here. We sure do. The circle. Y'all new Circle Bites. We got some new Circle Bites, y'all. The Circle Bites. That is hilarious. My daughter came up with that. She said, Mom, how is the Circle Bites doing? The Circle Bites. Our YouTube is Circa. If you type in Circa, I come up. You gonna see this face because we Google certified already. Already. If you literally type in Circa, I come up. No joke. Go to Google and type in Circa. CERCA. It be there. Oh yeah. It's not just that's all of the Lord of the Rings though. It ain't just the Hobbit, it's all of them. We was reading about Lord of the Rings yesterday. We were about Solomon because that's what Lord of the Rings is really about, is the Testament of Solomon. But we let them have it. I'm just saying Circa, and it comes up. The first thing is Circa Trouble, we outside. When you see that, go. No, you sent an email to here. I have a real email. You got to go to my website, circatrova22.com, and then it gives you the all the emails there. Don't email me on TikTok because I don't be seeing it. I still got messages all the way back from early February. It's thousands of messages in there, and I ain't even gonna lie to you. Like, I don't even know because I be trying to get in there, but sometimes I can't, but sometimes I can, so I just don't. And I didn't put the fake message up. Thank you for following me because I'm not fake. I'm not about to tell everybody the same thing because that seemed a little Stepford wife-ish. So I'm not going to do that. Circa Trova, Circa 22 is going to come up. My kid's been doing it. So look. If you new, I need you to go download this book. You can go to Z Library and download this, the Encyclopedia of Ancient Giants in North America. Centaur Half Man. Oh, yeah. Y'all about to see some stuff now. And so you can go through this book and you will see they have found giant bones. There's giant mounds. Look. So all the mounds we used to be like sledding down and stuff, didn't even know it was human, big giants under there. The Nephilim Chronicles. Look at that. In the Ohio Valley. For all of those Christians coming on my page telling me that the giants didn't have X with the with human people. Well, your United States says differently. Dublin, Ohio, large burial mound formerly located in Dublin. And we know that the Amorite Giants was in Dublin. Granttown, Indiana. Skeletons of Giants, 1908, found in gravel bank on Warren County farm. Yesterday, when digging into a gravel bank on his farm near Stubbtown in Warren County, John Watkins discovered the burial mounds. Now, the crazy thing is it go all the way under the ground. Wow. By the Little Miami River. It says the skeleton of a huge woman was unearthed. It measured 7 feet and 5 inches in length. Her neck wore ropes of pearls, and in her tomb, other articles of value. Much excitement was aroused among the farmers in the vicinity. Further excavation brought to light many other skeletons of this extinct race. Some were found in sitting positions and some were on their faces. Watkins will try to interest the Ohio Archaeological Society in his find. Here's one from 1806 in the Muskegum. Could be seen in Marietta. Her garden's popular. Blah, blah, blah. Y'all gonna need this if y'all getting in on our scavenger hunt. I bet you they were ivory. I bet you they were ivory beads. Because most of the skeletons that they find be having ivory beads on them. They be having beautiful ivory beads. And we know where ivory beads come from. Let's see. It says Pulaski County. Well, no, let's do Mason County, Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, November 7, 1821. Extraordinary. A gentleman from Mason County, Virginia, has obligingly furnished the following facts. On the 19th, four very large skeletons were found in a field which had 24 years been past cultivated in corn. There were deposited in a mound, apparently very ancient. The first was discovered by the owner of the field, having plowed it up. So it's been some corn, some old corn over there. We don't care about no old corn. Human bones of extraordinary size found in Virginia. Thigh bones 3 feet in length. And skeletons 7 feet in length have been discovered on Flint Run. Wherever Flint Run is in Virginia. Georgia sand dunes yields startling proof of a prehistoric race of giants. No. You're kidding me. You are kidding me. Nah. New York Times, February 11, 1902, found giant Indian bones. Workmen on the Harlem Road unearthed relics of Tika's tribe. The Tika's tribe had giants in it. The archaeologist volume. Flint in Virginia. Flint something. I done changed it. Let me see. I don't know. I lost it. It's a whole bunch of stuff. I think we might need to go to Ohio. Ohio got all the bones. The Glacial Cane Indians. They was in Wisconsin, northern Illinois, northern Indiana, and lower peninsula of Michigan. And some of them was in Meadow Woods and western New York and southern Ontario. Look at the Ohio people like, yeah, we got the giants here. You don't even know we got the highest concentration of giant bones and stuff. The Amorites used to live here. You know, we got King James and stuff. He probably from some of their family and stuff. And then we got Steph. You know, they got supernatural abilities and stuff. So I can see it. Yeah, we from Ohio. Yeah, Ohio on the man. I can see y'all now. Oh my God. Your name is Moundsville? In Ohio? You did not live in no name, not no Moundsville, you didn't. It's some stuff in Oregon too. Moundsville, West. Girl, you know Moundsville, West Virginia is where they taught the special daughter, the other daughter, the new daughter. That's where they was at when them aliens was coming out of them mounds. North Carolina, West Virginia. Listen. Y'all don't want to read outside the Bible to see all of the beautiful giant bones that's right in front of you? Hell, your house might be built on one. Because some of these giant mounds is 3 miles. They be acres over and down. So your house could be built. What you think is y'all up on a little hill could be whole giant mounds under your house. For those of you that live in areas where y'all used to go sledding down hills, definitely be looking now. And if they plateau at the top, 9 times out of 10, it's a giant burial mound. If y'all don't pay attention, they almost look like the trees that we thought was mountains that we found out was massive trees that they cut. Like Devil's, what's the name? Yeah. Have y'all ever went and looked at how tall the California redwood trees are? You could live in them. Do y'all see? Have y'all ever went and just really looked at a California redwood and looked at a person standing next to a California redwood tree? Oh, I don't know. Now y'all see why I like tall trees. I'll take a California redwood. If you ask me what kind of tree I like, I want a California redwood or a tree of Lebanon. The trees of Lebanon, that's the only kind I want. I want a California redwood or I want a tree of Lebanon. That's my favorite trees. I don't want no weeping willows. No, I don't want no weeping willow tree. But I'd say, mm-mm. Are we even talking about trees? No, baby. You might be new here. We are not talking about trees at all. But we are. We have children here, so. You want a redwood to answer that? Can we get some California redwoods around here? Keep your weeping willows, baby. I don't want them. Nope. That or a tree of Lebanon. A tree of Lebanon will do. We got trees of Lebanon. And we got California redwoods. I need to be able to snuggle in between it. Can't nobody see me when I'm standing behind you. So yep, need me a California redwood or a tree of Lebanon. One of the two. You missed the willow thing. We don't do weeping willows. Weeping willows. Not even weeping willows. Weeping willows. Or should I say weeping fellas? No, stop. I got my sense of humor from my daddy. I got my sense of humor from my daddy. I got my sense of... Oh, y'all must have caught... Y'all caught that? Sorry, y'all. That's why I can't get outside. That's why you keep me locked in this house. Ooh, he keep me locked in this house, y'all. Weeping willows. Don't want no short. No, I'm just playing. Okay. So I'm about to run to the bathroom, and we got 423 people on here, so we can have class if y'all want to, because I'm not doing nothing today. I don't feel like it. I'm going to go to the bathroom, make me some coffee. We've been on here for 17 hours anyway. Tamika, do they make floral arrangements? Redwood trees do. Some flowers I need them to check out. Shoot. Don't it normally be flowers at the base of the tree? No, stop. We go to the bathroom. But it do be flowers at the base of the trunk though. So maybe the trees can come look at my flowers I got. Am I wrong? Stop, y'all. Y'all don't need to be like that. I'll be right back. Get the paper. All right, y'all. Let me make me some coffee real quick. I found the other Bible. It was in my room. It goes up there. I'm like, this ain't right. It's a book up there that don't belong at that top. I don't know where what it is, but I'm gonna find it. Are angels' numbers bad? I don't fool with them. Thundercat, Thundercat, yeah. I'm getting me a Thundercat shirt. I am getting me a Thundercats shirt. They should be on there, but email her for one, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm getting me a Thundercats shirt. I sure am. Thundercats home. I'm getting me a Thundercats shirt. Don't even trip. What happened? What happened? Blooming flowers, Tamika. They sure do be blooming, don't they? At the base of them trees. it be flowers blooming. They be putting out all kind of fragrances and stuff. It feels so good around there, don't it? I am wow for sure. Yes. Listen, I live in duality. Y'all can be fake church people if y'all want to. I'm not gonna do it. What? You know what I figured out? I just say the stuff y'all be thinking. That's all. I'll be y'all mouthpiece. Don't even worry about it. I'll do it. Yeah. Because, okay, y'all, let's be honest. When you go to church, and I'm not saying church is bad, but when they describing the word to you, it make it sound like it's not real sometimes. But if you tell the Bible like how we talk right now, because these were real people experiencing real emotions, then why y'all think they was, are thou my friend? You think he said, hello there, maiden, I like to beat those cakes up? No, he didn't say that. Art thou able to bend it over and make it pop out? Like, they didn't talk like that. They did not talk like that. They didn't. No, they didn't. They did not talk like that. Art thou able to bend it over and drop it like it's hot? Like it's hottest? Like, no, they did not. They did not talk like that. They be back beasting. He said, can I back beast you? She said, well, he said, can we rub our bacon together? She said, excuse me, sir. He said, can we rub it, our bacon is together it? Can we back beast this? Listen. He said, it's hottest. All right. Can you back it? That thing up it. Like, oh, he wasn't saying that. Listen. Hey, little mama, come here. And it said the angels was walking in with their tools out and they hung like the beasts of the field? No, they weren't talking like that. They was talking like Juvie. Girl, let me back that thing. What? Come on. Some that they had a little Indian chicks like, I don't even know how they be doing it. Like back in the day, that's what they was doing. With the little thing, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know how they be popping like that, but that I can see that is what's going on around there. You know what I mean? That was the Persians. Y'all don't see the Bible like I see the Bible. That's the problem. That's why y'all don't love Jesus the way I love Jesus. Because, ooh, it be whole movies when I listen. Y'all don't like that? Y'all don't like the Bible talk that? Well, what was going? Okay. Tell me where they was at when John the Baptist got his head cut off. Yeah. Tell me where they was at when John the Baptist got his head cut off. Where was they? Who cut John the Baptist's head off? Tell me. And why did the mama, like on P Valley, now I ain't watched P Valley, so let me not say, but her mama was acting like, what's his name on P Valley with the mustache and the, what's the man name that run the club? What's his name? Y'all watch P Valley. Don't act like y'all don't. What is his name? Uncle Clifford. So the mama was like acting like Uncle Cliff. Girl, you better get out there and pop that thing, because, honey, I need what I need out of my stuff. Now, look, it's some money out there. He gonna give you what you need, but you gotta work what you got. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna take care of you. Don't worry about it. I ain't never even watched the show, but I just kind of have. Do he talk like that? Is that how he be talking? I ain't never watched the show, so I don't know. I could just see that he had that kind of aura to him. He gonna stroke your hair, but he telling you I F you up if you don't listen and do exactly what I'm telling you to do. Cause if you mess with my money or my plan, we gonna have a problem. Like, he give me that vibe. I ain't watched it. But is that Uncle Cliff? Really? No. Now y'all see why I don't watch TV, because I be knowing the characters just from looking at them. I ain't gonna. Yes, honey. Persia with some freaks. Oh, you didn't win looked, Tamika? Come on, honey. Time to get this Schmonday. Yes, it was Herod, Antipas. Okay, so look. So where they was in Persia? Is that where his head got cut off? He was in Persia? Was he in Persia when his head? Herodias, where was they at when they cut his head off? Where was Herodias Antipas from? Where was he from? All that belly dancing and gyrating, girl, ain't no different from strip clubs over here. The go-go dancers back in the 60s and 70s, baby. It was a lot of gyrating going on. What is it? Soul Train, too. It's a lot of gyrating going on Soul Train, and the whole family watched that. Palestine. So he was in Palestine, which is probably a Persian place at that time. I didn't see that. The Persians was some super freaks. So we know that Persian women have always been viewed as seductresses, right? Right? They got the belly dance and you know what I mean, symbols, and they come in, they got the veils on, right? Right? That's Persian women too. Persian and Indian women, have this. But whenever you see the Persian rugs and it's all of this extravagance, gold and these domes, and right? So then we know she came in there with her stomach out and the little crop top with the genie pants on, or the little dance thing that you can see through that all the chicks is wearing around like clothes like out today. Because they wear the see-through sheer skirt with the drawers and the bra. Oh, they look just like the Persian women in the store at 2 o'clock in the afternoon while people's husbands and kids are in there. No, they didn't do that. They didn't. They not doing that. With their nipples out at 3 o'clock in the afternoon when families is in there, when little girls is watching. No, they don't do that. They not. They did it. Or a thong on and we can see both of your cheeks in your sheer skirt at 8 o'clock in the morning when my kids is getting up to go to school. And it looked like you just jumped out your bed and didn't even put no. You didn't see we could see your nipples and your cuckoo? You don't know that? No? And my son and my daughter, who's 2 years old, can see your nipples and your cuckoo too. Even the bumps on your booty and the little bitty hairs that you did not wax. Like we can see it when you bend over to get your corn. No, they not doing that in the store right now. Uh-uh. They is not doing that kind of stuff in the store in the middle of the day right now. Ain't nobody doing that because we is not like, we don't do that stuff. No. Mm-mm. We don't do that. We don't do that kind of stuff. Who do that? We don't even know nobody to do that. Long gone are the days of mystery. It used to be a woman was mysterious. And the man wanted, he would have to sit up and wonder about what was under and what everything looked like undressed. It used to be an art to making a man want you. It used to be an art to being alluring and mysterious and not well known. Even if you was a hoe, you was still mysterious. You was a mysterious hoe. And now they don't even got mysterious hoes no more. They just got hoes, yeah. It used to be it no, don't talk about that. Don't say that. Don't say it. No? Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna go make me some coffee. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna say it then. I ain't gonna get in trouble with the non-mysterious hoes. I ain't gonna get in trouble with them. I'm gonna go home, man. I'm gonna mind my business. I'm staying in my lane. I ain't gonna say nothing. I might have to go get me some more creamer. I don't know. All right, y'all. What happened? What's going on? You got your go-go juice? Yeah, I got it. I had to go get me some coffee, y'all. I've been on here for 3 hours and 6 minutes. Do it seem like we've been on here for 3 hours? It do. And y'all be here though. That's the crazy thing. What do y'all be having to do that y'all could be on TikTok for 3 hours? Huh? We've been on here for 3 hours and 6 minutes. Y'all at work? Well, it's kind of like listening to TD Jakes with a little bit of world in it. Well, good. Let's go, because I'm at home too. So, what the heck? Listen, it made me happy. So, look. What I want to study first, though. Okay, so we know where that is, but we ain't going to talk about it. I want to study. I got to figure out where I read about this spirit choking Saul, y'all. I don't remember where I read it. So let me ask y'all a question. When y'all get off of here, yes. Yes, I see him. Okay, so look, when y'all get off of here, do y'all be thinking about, wait a minute, like, is it hard for y'all to come on down after y'all be here? You know what I mean? Like, you gotta settle your mind down just a little bit, like, wait a minute, wait. Shifting gears and watching trouble. All right, shifting gears. You hit switches, you ain't see it. Got the air shock brakes. I got it. You said you be hype all day. What y'all got over here? Y'all, my allergies, it's gonna rain today. You have to woo sign, bring it on back down, huh? You can't see nothing the same. Did y'all ever think that the Bible would be this interesting? No, seriously. Like, y'all been in church. Everybody that heard the radio preaching, the church ceremonies, the funerals, the weddings, the anniversaries, and the get your money. I'm going to have to blow my nose, y'all. I'm sorry. I do not like this. My allergies is like, I slept with the window open last night. You just want to talk about it so bad and can't find nobody over there. I know. Listen. Y'all, just think I had to hold all of this information in for 12 years. For 12 years, just about. 11. I've been having to hold all of this in just to myself for all of this time. Y'all don't know I was about to explode like a bomb because nobody wanted to hear it. None of my pastor friends, none of my minister friends, none of my minister family, nobody. Very few of my friends would listen. They'd be like, okay, girl, yeah. I'm going to figure it out. You told a friend about me yesterday. That made me happy too. Y'all know when y'all be telling people to come on and come in the Circle of Trouble community, it made me feel like that. It made me feel happy. Because we grow. Y'all, did y'all see we hit 350 yesterday? We hit 350,000 followers. Give everybody a hand because y'all be sending people over here to learn because y'all care about y'all people. Y'all, we hit 350,000 followers yesterday. 350. We only been on here 5 months. Not even 5, like 4. Yes, y'all, we hit 350. The Circle Trouble community is 350,000 people strong, y'all. That's crazy that many people are interested in learning about things that they might not have known before or expounding their information. If somebody sent you to me or told you about me, that means they care about you. That means they want you to understand. Do you see how crazy that is? It ain't no booty shaking. This ain't so and get, it's none of that. It's straight learning every day. Every day that we hear, we ordering books, we looking in books, we researching, we studying science. We are not doing what most people are doing. And our community is still growing. People are learning all around. When I tell y'all we didn't hit all 7 continents, I'm not joking. So not just, we have people in Africa, we have people in Australia, we have people in Egypt, we have people in the United Arab Emirates, we have people in Japan and people in China, all over Scotland and Canada and Jamaica and everywhere. That's why we did our shirts. If you new here, let me show you. We is talking to the world. We don't care about being mean girls and mean boys. We don't want to do that. We want to share and be nice and teach people and let everybody know that we all come from the same. Look, y'all. These are new hoodies, right? And y'all see, it say knowledge in several different languages. So if you're, you have your parents are from another country, or like you know what I mean? Like we have this, we got knowledge, and it's all in different languages. And y'all know y'all don't gotta get them this color. Y'all know Armand, she do her thing. She let you pick your colors. You just got to get the same design. We got our autodidactic polymath because we are self-taught in many subjects. That's what this means, self-taught in many subjects, autodidactic polymath. So if you've been here for a while, you can consider yourself one of these. You are now, people are like, what do you do? I'm an autodidactic polymath. Why you got all these books? Because I'm an autodidactic polymath. Are you in school? I'm an autodidactic polymath, self-taught. You understand? Look it up. We're autodidactic. That means we don't need nobody. We teaching ourselves in many subjects, not just one. We specializing in all kind of stuff. You see what I'm saying? And then we got this baby, wisdom in Afrikaans. This is in Afrikaans. That's English. I believe this is Hebrew or whatever. Y'all gonna correct me. This is Greek. This is Ethiopian text. This is Italian, if I'm not mistaken, or Latin, or whatever. This is Spanish, and I believe that's Japanese. And you can get these in whatever colors you get on black hoodie, white hoodie. You just got to get this design. You can pick all your word colors and whatnot. So with that, is that the last one? Where is my word hoodie? It might be in there. It is. That's the one I had on yesterday. I just want to show y'all, though, we real about this. We serious about it. You see, this got real words on it. Nephilim, Siren, Circatrova, God, pray. These is real word searches, and you can pick your colors, which words you want. But it got Cyclops right there, Hyperborean right here, Gilgamesh at the bottom. You see what I mean? And it's other words. Orion is in here right there. So, it's a whole bunch of words in here that's real, that people, and these glow in the dark, So we serious about learning. Of course, we read from the hidden things that everybody don't know about. So we got to put Apocrypha on there. You see what I'm saying? Because we read the Apocrypha. We do. There's another one that says something on it, but It's in my room. So we got knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. And of course, we got our normal WOU. We out here. We outside university. We got that. And some others. So, words are very important to us around here. We even put them on our clothes. Only ones that mean something, though. And the blankets, I think y'all might have to email her because those are like made to order. So when you purchase it, I believe that's when she does that because they are kind of expensive. So if you want to get any of our stuff, it's on a Nerd Junk shop. It's N3RD, or you can just go to Circle Trophy, go down to the bottom. There's going to be a backpack there icon. Click that and take you right to the website. And whatever, if you don't want a hoodie, for every hoodie design you saw, it's a t-shirt. So if you're a t-shirt person, you can get the t-shirt. I'm a hoodie person. I don't care about no t-shirts like that. So I get hoodies. But if you're a t-shirt person and you like t-shirts, then the t-shirts are there too. Yep, nerdjunkshop.com. You fell asleep and was watching your live in my dream. I believe that stuff happens. It does. Yeah, that's why if y'all notice, I don't wear a whole bunch of stuff. Right? You know what? Summer Rain, I just thought about something. Y'all, I was thinking about this last night. Right? That's why I choose the words I choose. But I also like to pique people's interests. You know what I'm saying? So with that, I wear stuff, like I told y'all, with beautiful leather bag, no name on it. Y'all see the craftsmanship? This is a nice backpack. It didn't even cost $60, really. And it still smells so good. Ooh. Right? People gotta ask me where I got this because you don't know what name it is. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no Gucci, it ain't no Louis, it ain't none of that. But it only costs $60 or $35, $40, and it's real, custom, beautiful, strong leather. And it smells good. And you know what? I knew when I carried it, every time I put this on, I don't care where I'm at, Target, Walmart, and the airport in Charlotte, because I had to fly to Charlotte. I knew somebody, it was a young man. You could tell he milk melanated. But baby, you can look, you know money when you see it. He said, "Excuse me, where did you get that bag? I've been looking at it." I said, "You and everybody else." Beautiful bag. You hear me? You just got to know where to look. And two, this will make you come up and talk to me. And then I'm going to start telling you some weird stuff. You came over for the bag, but by the time you leave, you're going to be trying to figure out what that social media is and where do you get these books. I use every opportunity to tell people about the stuff that I know. So that's why I don't go out and get what everybody else got, because they're going to look at me and see, oh, okay. But you see this, you're going to be like, this lady ran her cart into my cart in Target trying to look at my bag, trying to see the name on it. It ain't one. It ain't one. You're going to have to ask me. Ask. That's the whole reason I got it. This is bait for me to bust your head with this stuff. Kind of like Jesus. He came in looking like a regular schmegular dude. But every time somebody got a chance to talk to him, their life was changed. Every single time. And sometimes it only took one word or two. And I have to say a lot. I have to say a lot at all. People never ever. I told y'all Jesus used to make me go sit on the bus stop, and I had a whole car. When I was 20, 21, he would make me go sit on the bus stop. It's hot. I'm in Arizona. After March, it's summer. Shoot. All the way until October. It's summer. From March to 7th until October, when we don't got 100 days over 100 in October. Or 30 days. What? Y'all know about Arizona? Y'all know about it. God sent an evil spirit to Saul. 16 and 14. You said that's why I be heating up? Yes. All right. I want to, but wait, I was going to say something. So real quick, Summer, 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 Summer. Summer, Summer. I was on the toilet or in the tub last night, and I was thinking, wait a minute, Summer, Summer. Summer, Summer. Sumer. Sumerians. Sumerians. Sumerians in the Bible. S-A. But really, it was the Sumer people. The summer people. The people of the... Everybody loved the Sumer time. Old English Sumer of Germanic origin, related to Dutch Zomer, Giant Zomer, also Sanskrit. Oh, you went looking up. Y'all not playing. Y'all know what I was about to say. Go look up the origin. Mr. Bonanici, or however you say that name, Bonici, don't be trying to do my class now. They tried it through the Sanskrit. Ain't that crazy? Go on and look it up, y'all. Sumer, Summer. Words are important. You knew I was going to say look it up. Y'all didn't learn me that well already? So I guess I'm not as mysterious as I thought. No. Summer people. Okay, do me a favor. Look up Sumerians and Sumerians and tell me what they say. So Sam, S-A-M, like they spell it in the Bible. And then let's look up S-U, Sumer. Sumerians and Sumerians. And let's see if they play the word game with us like Maccabees and Maccabees. Can we? Because y'all know we got the Maccabees and we got the Maccabees. And if you go read those stories, they are the same. But if you type in M-A-C-C, it shows a milk melanated person. And if you type in M-E-Q, B-A-N or whatever, Q-B-Y-A-N, however they spell it, then you see dark-skinned folks. So let's see if Sumer and Sumer are the same. The Sumerians from the Bible, are they the S-A-M? Are they the same Sumerians? Or are they the S-U-M? Or are they the same people like the Maccabees and the Maccabees? Thank you. What y'all got over here on YouTube? The bait bag. Yes, Samika. I'm bait. I told y'all God used me as bait. Even in the strip club, he used to use me as bait. You not about to get nothing over here but this Bible word. I might shake a few times, but for real, he sent you over here because he need me to pray for you before you leave up out of here. Because if you don't, you might not make it. Like, I've been bait everywhere. For real. I've been bait everywhere. Sumerian civilization largely possessed the Akkadian and Babylonian empires. Here we go. So are the Sumer and the Sumerians from the Bible the same people? Tell me, are the Sumer and the Sumerians from the Bible the same race? Because they played with Maccabees and Maccabees. How do y'all know? Sumerian is of Mesopotamia, and Sam is in Northern Kingdom of Israel. Yeah, y'all. Yeah. Okay. Y'all want me to show y'all how this works? Y'all ready? Y'all want to see something? Yeah, look, I know. I was about to say, because this is... Hold on, y'all. This is how Iraq used to be spelled. Or with an E, Iraq. This is how Iraq used to be spelled. And then they changed it to like E-R-E-C-H. And now it's I-R-A-Q. Did y'all not know? Who knew that? This is how Iraq used to be spelled, honey. Right there. Same 4 letters, though. I mean, it's the same. Iraq, Uruk. Yes, and then they changed it to E-R. So Sam and Sam are the same people. So in Revelations, when it says Jesus was talking to the Sumerian, he was actually talking to the Sumerian woman. Did y'all go look up Maccabees and Maccabees? M-A-C-C and M-E-Q? Same story. Okay, do it. Do it, do it, do it. I said do it. I said do it. Do it till you're satisfied. Do it. Do it. Do it. Not for real. Go look up Maccabees and Maccabees and tell me what you see. Please. Can y'all tell me? Anybody? No? Yeah. I love y'all too. I just be want y'all to see what I saw when they was flip flopping the flip flop. Same people with different names. So the Maccabees that show milk melanated people and the Maccabees is the same people, and the Sumer and the Salmon Marians is the same people. No, the Maccabees you looking for is MEQ. Maccabean. Mm-hmm. Because where's the Tower of Babel? It said that the Akkadians dealt in Sumer, right? It said that the Akkadians dealt in Sumer, right? It said that the Akkadians dealt in Sumer, right? That's what it said? Did the Akkadians live in Sumer or not? There it is. That's the Maccabean. Right. The Ethiopian Maccabees who don't eat pork. They don't eat pork. You said it, talk, TJ. Babylon and Assyria is Iraq and Syria right now. This is the Palestine, Iraq. Y'all got to think they didn't have the lines they have now. They had whole land masses. And those people are right on top of Israel and right around Israel. Mm-hmm. Y'all remember I went and got this book right here? Persia, Akkadians, Uruk, Sumer, Sumerians, going against Israel. Then I go get this book right here. Give me a second. And this book shows who but the Persians, the Akkads, these guys. Oh, the Akkadians, the Nephilim, the Egypt. Yeah. Mount Sinai. We just looked at that. It says, a second prong of the Red Sea that created the Sinai Peninsula. And we just was looking at the Sinai earlier, and the people that was at Sinai had locks and all of that. Anybody else getting this, or now y'all know why they always in Iran and fighting and digging up stuff. They need them giant bones and all of the relics that they daddies, the fallen angels, the watchers. That's where all the wars. Why? Look, y'all don't believe me. I'm about to show y'all something. Mount Sinai is a hospital in New York. I know. And they have a they have a Sinai hospital in Cali too. Don't they? It's a Sinai hospital in Cali as well. Ain't it a Sinai hospital in Cali? In Detroit too? Cedar Sinai. The Cedars of Lebanon. Oh my God. Okay. Do anybody know why my mind is blown? It says that the people in numbers or whatever was as tall as the cedars of Lebanon, but the angels came down on Mount Hermon, or the tallest mountain, when they saw the girls with the fat booties and went down and had sex with them at the base of the mountain. The fallen angels did that. The mount, the high mount, and then they made the giants, and they make Mount Sinai in Cali, and they have a thing in the middle of Hollywood that's designated to these guys, the fallen angels, kids, the Nephilims. The cedars of Lebanon are over 130 feet tall. Who was the race of men that they said in the Bible looked like the cedars of Lebanon? Tell me. Not the Hollywood sign. They have a thing in the middle under like a bridge thing in Hollywood. They got this, or LA, somewhere in LA. They got these people on it. The Anunnaki. You was born in Mount Sinai in Milwaukee. It's in LA. Your mom used to work there. This is in LA. They're California redwoods could be a spliced gene of the cedars of Lebanon. The Amorites. The Amorites. Y'all know what I just realized? Isn't the Hollywood Hills the highest place in LA? Like as far as like living? Wouldn't that be kind of considered like the mountain that the gods used to live on? Because everybody in the lower thing had to look up at where they lived. And the big houses with the big columns would have been Greek mythology, and it would have been where the giants would have been living. What is it called? I can't think of it right now. Were they Olympus? Because don't in mythology you talk about the hills pouring with milk? And he said the way to hell is behind the behind the Hollywood sign in the mountain. He said the way to the underworld or hell or Hades is behind the Hollywood mountain sign. Y'all know if I ain't read it if it ain't highlighted. Y'all know I ain't read it if it ain't highlighted. Y'all know I ain't had this book that long. I ain't been able to get through it. But I'm about to show y'all something. Go to Isaiah 34:11 through 15. Isaiah 34:11 through 15. I'm gonna have to give me one because you know if I ain't read it, if it ain't highlighted, I ain't read it yet. But that's a good thing. Well, sometimes because sometimes I've read it online, but for the most part, I'm saying it here. Okay, so I'm gonna give y'all time to read Isaiah 34:11 through 15. Isaiah 34:11 through 15. Go read it. I don't want y'all to just put it there. I want y'all to read it real quick. Read it in the easy read version or whatever version you read it in real quick. That's hot. Wow. Your kids were born there? Wow. I'm so happy. Okay, who was here for class yesterday and we found out that 3 of our women had double uteruses, and we found out about all of these really cool genetic disorders that are in our community? Who is here for that? It was so lit yesterday. Oh my! People was like, my kids was born with 6 fingers, and we got double rows of teeth, and we got polydactyl, syndactyly. I was born with, and we had people when we was talking about Hermes and Aphrodite's children being born with both parts. We had people in here with that. So we didn't even have to go looking outside of our community to see the genetic disorders that line up with what we read. God did it for me. He did it for me. Because I didn't study. I said, God, you need to let me know if it's real. He said it's real because you about to start this thing. And guess what? You about to see what's going to go on. His fathers was born with 12 fingers and toes. What's the multiple teeth thing? 2 rows of teeth. What is it called, family? Hyperdontia? Is it hyperdontia? Oh, you can go back and watch it. It's on YouTube. Really, Mills Bells. You was born with more than one set of baby teeth. Yes. Did y'all know that the giants had 2 rows of teeth? That's where that came from. The double rows of teeth came from a race of giants. Who knew that before yesterday? It's a genetic disorder that shows that the giants were real. Giants had extra digits of stuff. They had extra fingers, extra toes, extra teeth. Some of them had extra eyes. Some of them only had one eye. Some of them had extra arms and legs. Some of them had a tail and a leg. Some of them had a bird face and a. Do it make y'all excited to know that you connected to the Nephilim in a way? Genealogy and DNA don't lie, baby. It don't. And see, they be talking about DNA, it don't lie for the crimes. It don't lie for y'all lying tales either, telling us that this is mythology. So thank you. Because y'all said DNA don't lie. It is genetically stamped in the polypeptides of DNA. It's in there. It's in the amino acids and all of that that's in the DNA. So with that, y'all liars. Because y'all told us that mythological gods didn't exist. But our DNA, the genetic disorders that we have, all line up with the beings that y'all told us never existed. Cyranomylia, which is mermaid syndrome, hypertrichosis, which is werewolf syndrome, bird people, is hyperdontia, the 6 fingers, 6 toes, 2 wombs. We found out who had 2 wombs yesterday. What was her name? With the mythological god that had 2 wombs. Can't forget her name. She was there, but hold on. We learned today, and pretty much all the last days that we've been on here, that the mythological gods were really just the Babylonian and Assyrian kings' kids. Biocarnate. That's what it's called. You have to, at least, was you here yesterday? You was one of the people that telling us to? Are you the 4th, or was you here yesterday? Do we have another woman with 2 wombs? I love this. So biocarnate is not. They trying to tell us it's only 1 in 1 women, 1 in so many women, but we didn't have. Who was the deity? Meskhene or something. Egyptian god. Yeah, Meskhene had 2 uteruses. You mean over in the Persian, Egyptian area, like the Assyrian and Babylonian area? So they be running tests on us on stuff they already know, because they have to read Latin, a lot of doctors. And they do biblical studies and all of that. So they read about these so-called mythological gods, and then they run tests on y'all, which stuff they already know. Now, yeah, it's pig DNA in us, and dog DNA, and fish DNA, and all of this, because in the 7th generation from Adam, in the days of Jared, the angels that look like people, immortalized cells, Henrietta Lacks, so she probably has some giant DNA or Jesus DNA down in her somewhere. Yep. It's a 1 in 2,000 women. It turned out to be 3.9. Are you saying 3.9 billion women have 2 uteruses? I don't care if it's flat or whatever. You're not going to change the subject. You haven't been here long, but you don't know. Whether it's a ball or a disc, it's going to burn. Don't matter to me. They couldn't treat her because of her genetics? So, this lady said her mama had a rare form of cancer and they couldn't treat her mama because of her genetics. Oh, it's 9.3 billion women in the world. Oh, I was about to say. You found a genetic disorder in an Israeli family that have them pterodactyl? Really? This making y'all look at all the family disorders, y'all genetic disorders differently, ain't it? You don't look at it now. You're looking at it like superpower, aren't you? Aren't you? Are you an extraterrestrial? Huh? Are you an extraterrestrial? Are you? Are you an extraterrestrial? Y'all thought that was so funny when I first said, yeah, I didn't even know why I was asking y'all that. But are you? Are you an extraterrestrial? Are you an extraterrestrial? Huh? Are you an extraterrestrial? You mean these guys? Because they had supernatural bloodlines, it's there right there. Supernatural bloodlines. Those with supernatural bloodlines found fame on the battlefield in the Bible. Those with supernatural bloodlines found favor on the battlefield. Now, this is Genesis 6 and 4. David had love on the battlefield. I could go on and on and on about the people God used. So those with supernatural, and this is Incredible Creatures and Creations of the King James Version Bible. We got people with supernatural bloodlines that are big and little. And those are people in the back that ain't grass. I just want y'all to know that. See that little toothpick? Y'all see that little toothpick? Y'all see that little toothpick? Y'all. Look at it. Poke him under his toe. Told y'all. And here go y'all 6-finger men in the Bible right there. That might have been a fun time. No. Come back, Sarko. Oh, Jesus. The 6-finger men is the second Samuel. That's why I don't get to go outside. That is why I don't ever get to go outside. There go y'all. What? I don't even know what y'all talking about. 12 toes down. He 12 toes down, baby. He ain't 10 toes. I'm 12 toes down. Hit me with 6. They didn't say give me 5. Hit me with a 6. Hit me with the six. Hit me with the six. Hit me with the six. Mm-mm. I told you y'all do not hear the Bible like I hear the Bible. Y'all do not see the Bible like I see the Bible. Oh, 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 oh. I got seats on it. Home and let's go. Now, do y'all see this? So if it ain't real, why is it showing up everywhere? Tell me. But with hers, it's the rainbow going off the back. And those little people are called sprites or spirits. Because we learned yesterday another word for spirit is sprites. And those are the rainbow sprites. Rainbow brights and the sprites, or the spirits. Oh, excuse me. You don't find that suspicious? You said it, Ellie. You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? And we can go through the whole, that's good. You don't find none of this suspicious? You just give me a mind. Let me go right here. Hold on. I'm going to show you something. Give me a second. You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find the land of Jupiter being behind ice suspicious? You don't the land of the angels? Like Los Angeles? Did y'all know that they had a place they called the land of the angels? Who knew that? And it's so funny because it's right by the land of Jupiter. Now, I wonder if that's where Mount Hermon is. It's funny. So if we know that the Greek gods and the mythological gods, their living area was actually Assyria and Babylon, where is this? The land of Jupiter, the lands of Hercules, Mercury, Nibiru, Andromeda, land of Draco, the land of Saturn, the land of Mars, the land of the angels, the infinite ocean, Betalar, and all of this. So where is this? Mount Hermon is Lebanon. Zeus, you said it. Mount Hermon is where the men look like they were taller than the cedars of Lebanon. No, that ain't inside the earth. Did y'all hear what I said? Are you listening? In the Big Green Book, that was written by the people in like Britain and stuff. It says that the Greek gods, Hercules, Jupiter, Mars, Saturn, all of these people, the type. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm running around the room. I'm dead and I'm alive. Y'all saw me get this book. I just seen something I didn't even see before. Who? Y'all ready? And y'all remember we looked this up. And one of the nights we was doing biblical trivia. I'm about to use myself. Y'all see that say Titan, Hyperion? Under the lands of Saturn? Do y'all see that say Titan and Hyperion? And Dion? Okay. Hold on. The satyrs, like Pan, were goat men, and like him, they had their home in the wild places of the earth. In contrast to these unhuman, ugly gods, the goddesses of the woodland were all lovely maiden forms. The Oreads, maybe that's where we get Aureus, Oreos, nymphs of the mounds, and the Dryads, sometimes called the Hamadryas or Ham, the daughters of Ham. Are y'all seeing this? The Gorgons, the Centaurs. What is happening in a dark-skinned country right now when people are getting caught? Man. Put your hooves up like you had your legs up in the air. Put them up straight. Don't lay your hooves to the side. Lay them up straight now that everybody can see what you've been on. Put your hooves up. Girl, do not be trying to lay your hooves to the side and keep your tail under control. That's this. And that's what they little tail back there be looking like too. Tell me y'all ain't seen this. It's a man and a woman. In our day, in 2022, right now, it look like this. Right now. Haiti. And I told y'all that the Haitians is the Hittites. The Hittites had most of the magic. The Hittites are the Haitians. So if you want to study about the Hittites, that's the Haitians, honey. And all my books keep on telling me the Hittites is the Haitians, honey. And they got a whole bunch of magic. But that ain't what I got in here to show y'all, though. I was trying to find the blood, because, you know, this got the bloodlines in it. Dion. Icarus. Zeus. Penelope. Three-headed dogs. Big old bulls. There go Hercules. Okay, come on. Wait a minute. I'm just going to show y'all this, even though I did already. So we know Hercules married Aphra, who is Abraham's daughter. Hercules married Abraham's granddaughter. Says the history of the Jews. The history of the Jews, the antiquities of the Jews, says that Hercules, after he fought against Libya and Antaeus, married Abraham's granddaughter. Right? Who was here for that? This the mythology, timeless tales of gods and heroes. Y'all was here for that. Look, look, look. Now this is a mythology. Gods and heroes. This is Roman mythology. Roman now. But it say right there the Hercules, Zeus, so forth, so on, right? So then if the histories of the Jews says that Hercules married Abraham's granddaughter, where does Abraham fall in this line? Or does he? If I get the book of Josephus, which is y'all ancient Jewish historian, Josephus, the complete works of Josephus, tells me that Abraham's granddaughter married Hercules. In the antiquities of the Jews, that's what it says. Okay, hold on, y'all. The building of the temple, deluge. I need to go back to that. Let me put something right there. I ain't looked at that in a minute either. Put this right there. It's up here. It's right here somewhere. I do this every time. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to find it. It's in this front part somewhere, I think. Ah, I need that. There we go. Look. Hercules married Apphara's daughter, but right there, many sons were born to Abraham by Keturah. Now he names three of them: Aphor, Surim, and Japhran. That from Surim, or Sumer probably turned into, was the land of Assyria denominated, and from the other two, Aphor and Japhran, that country of Africa, took its name because these men were auxiliaries to Hercules when he fought against Libya and Antaius, and that Hercules married Aphora's daughter. Aphora is Abraham's son by Keturah. This is the Antiquities of the Jews. Look, the Antiquities of the Jews. This was written by a Jewish historian back in Jesus' days. So the history of the Jews tells me that Hercules married Abraham's granddaughter. Did you know that? You say it right there. This is the Antiquities of the Jews. Diodorus. Right there, look. And they had a son named Diodorus. And Sophon was his son, and from whom the barbarous people called the Sophacians came. Who is Diodorus? Is Diodorus in mythology? Yes, no, maybe so. Tell me who Diodorus is. We got shoes called Diodorus. Tell me who it is. Tell me something good. Tell. I got cousins then. Yep. Adidas. Not Adidas. No. Their shoes called Diodorus. No. Y'all never heard of Diodorus? Not Theodorus. Dio. Yeah, I'm old. Not Theodore. Diodore. Yeah. They old sneakers. Yes. But look up and tell me who that is. What book is what, mommy? No, yeah, it's real. He was a Greek god. Diodorus was a Greek god. I know if they over under 25, they never heard of them. I know, it's okay. You was gonna buy a pair, I so want some. Dina or Diana was the daughter of Jacob. Y'all getting on it now. Diodorus shoes, there they go right there. Thank you. three 3D players, you know what I mean? Yeah, the Theodoras. Who know about this? Y'all didn't even know where they got the name from. I told y'all name means something. Diadora, D-I-D-A, D-I-A-D-O-R-A is really this name. See how they spelled it different? But you say it the same. Diodorus. You don't even realize the shoes are named after Hercules' son, like Nike and Puma and told y'all everything named after everything. First time I saw that Diodorus, I said, wait a minute, we used to wear Diodorus. Greek Byzantium in the town. I have a book about Byzantium. Look it. I have a book about Byzantium. Yeah, I do know about it. They say vampires live there in Byzantium. Mm-hmm. Oh, what is that? Yeah, Theodora's worship. Ooh. Vlad the Impaler. That's the big old lion sitting up out there, ain't it? Oh, yes, I know about Byzantium. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I told y'all I got some good books here. My daddy, the Bible led me to all of them. Byzantium. This came from the Goodwill, too. It stink. And I done had it for years. It still smells. This one I had a long, long time. And it still smells like somebody's old garage. Can I ask a question? Mesopotamia and Mediterranean is the same thing, right? Pretty much. Mesopotamia and Mediterranean, they the same earth. The Nile River, Alexandria, Jerusalem, Beirut, Antioch, Persians, Lazians, Slavs, and where we get the word slave. I bet you Chernson is Cherno, because I told y'all, oh, the Lombards, the Berbers, down. This is your granddaddy, granddaddy, granddaddy. Mesopotamia is right over there by the Tigris and the Euphrates. Chaldea, Iberia, Thrace, Macedonia, Bulgaria, Crete, Ephesus, the Aegean Sea. There go that AE again. Pelagos. Anatolicon. I just got something about I just bought the ancient Anatolia. It showed you say Persians, Hittites, Armenians, Neo-Assyrians. These are black folks. So when I see this, and I see this right here, and I see this right here, this is your granddaddy, granddaddy, granddaddy. The Chaldee, the ancient gods. I told you. This is your grandmama, grandmama, grandmama. See why you gotta read outside of the 66 books? You won't know nothing, and then you be so crazy in the circle like she don't know nothing either. I got proof. So the ancient books of the Jews, the antiquities of the Jews, the history of the Jews said that Hercules was real and he married Abraham's granddaughter. And then I go get that book that got those melanated people on it. But when I look at the places, I know that there's ancient Mesopotamia, and ancient Mesopotamia didn't look like that. Ancient Mesopotamia looked like this with folks with locks and stuff, and lock little suckers on the back of because they wrap them up like everybody doing them little lock bobs right now. That's what this is on the bottom of his head. Them is the little lock wrap thing with the rubber band on it. That's what that is. David had many men. Many men. Like 50. Like 50 Cent. Many men. No. Mm-hmm. Now this is ancient Iran, right? I wonder why y'all can't see this as good as they can, because you can see that it is this exact picture. That's crazy. So ancient Iran Iraq, the ACADs, the Fertile Crescent, you know all about it. Now you taking us grocery shopping with you. We've been on here for 4 hours and 25 minutes. Y'all getting college credit hours studying with me. Y'all gonna be done with y'all degrees in less than 6 months. I guess we on an expedited course to scholarship of the history and stuff. Because y'all be clocking like 6 credit hours a day. Yesterday we did like 7 or 8 hours. We was on for 8 hours. That's like a whole work day on a Sunday. Well, y'all should be chilling with y'all family. So if nobody ever told you you in college now. Hell, we study everything. We are autodidactic polymaths. So there's that. Like, we don't necessarily like need a teacher. Like, it's good to have one, but we are seekers and finders. So we really don't need a teacher like that. We have our own eyes and ears and we can use them. Autodidactic polymaths. Y'all didn't even know y'all was gonna be one, did you? Biblical scholars and stuff. Y'all did not even know y'all was gonna be biblical scholars. Shouldn't have clicked on it. Curiosity killed the cat. And I'm a thundercat. Oh, I'm a thundercat. No, I'm just playing. Don't come kill me because I'm a thundercat. Thundercats ho! Ain't lightning and thunder, they come together. Lightning and thunder. She old Thundercats. Ooh wee. I like it because y'all just let me say what I be thinking. Because I be thinking where they come from. And I'm a whole Pisces, so how I think I'm a cat, I don't know. But yeah, it fits. Yeah. Listen. Don't y'all have a good time in this class? I am the nutty professor. I belong at the table with Hercules, 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 Hercules. Ah! I ain't gonna keep picking your big ass up off the floor now. You better. That is my show. You 500 in on books, baby. Come on in, listen. Nice. And look now. They ain't gonna keep picking. Look. He just kept passing out. He said, what the hell going on around here? So y'all didn't know y'all got a nutty professor too. Yeah. Yeah, Sister Clump. Yeah. The Adam history book is nice. You got one too? You like it? Yeah, this is a nice book here. It is. Y'all don't know if a lot going on. And y'all see how did I already hit it up with my stuff in here. Take you all the way through the nice Templar stuff and take you all the way to Jesus and man, past that, and then it go all the way to like the 1800s, and it go all the way up to these old raggedy presidents we got right now. Almost. England, tell you all of the Asian dynasties, Japanese dynasties, and the Yang dynasty, Chongqing dynasty, Haitu dynasty, Persia, tell you all they little stuff. You see it? You don't see the animals in the ark in yours? Yeah. This book is a little different. It don't have no animals. It don't got the same animals my other book got. That's why you gotta get more than one of the same thing. Told y'all to watch the Ninth Gate for a reason. Cause both of these books is supposed to have the same stuff. But this one say it's unicorns. And this one don't say it's the unicorns over there. Gotta have more than one source. Unicorns was in mine. Now, just because it ain't in yours. Yes, the unicorns is on my ark in my book. And it's other animals already there. Where'd it go? This way. Where the purple is, it's a unicorns right there. And there go the rhinos. And the horses is down at the bottom. So don't be trying to say it ain't. Right there. Rhinos, horses, and some more horses. Unicorns. I'm going to do what I want here. Stay on topic. Listen, you got to work with what's going on over there on your side, and I'm going to work with what's going on over here on my side. I rub my books because I'm a sapiosexual. I'm a sapiosexual. So, I'm not an extraterrestrial. I'm a sapiosexual. So, yes, I'm going to rub my books and make noises. I sure am. I bought them for that reason. Just like y'all buy y'all plastic dolls for that reason. Stop it. It's the same thing. You got one? Good job. I just looked at mine today. I need to get in it. You think I just got all these books for no reason? uh-uh. uh-uh. Nope. Told you I live in duality. This is why I love smart men. I love a man with a good mind. I don't care really what that body do. If that mind is on point, I'm going to be in your face all the time. But if you can't talk to me about nothing, screw your branches. I don't want them. Give them to a chick that don't care about words. Or grind them up and make some paper so I can write and talk to this guy and write. Because yeah, complaining will get you blocked out your blessings. They tried to say it was rhinos, but mine got rhinos on it. Paper's made out of trees. Ground up branches. Keep it in so I can talk to this guy and write. We ain't learning nothing now because I'm about to get off here. I've been on here for almost 5 hours straight. Ain't y'all done with class? We've been on here for almost 4 hours and 35 minutes. Are you guys serious? Well, can y'all give me 30 minutes and we could get back on? Because I need to go get some water. I ain't had no breakfast. I'm going to eat some yogurt and then I'm going to come back. Can I do that? I'm going to eat some yogurt because I'm going to eat some yogurt. Yeah, I take a 30-minute break. We're going to take an intermission because I've been doing class for 4 hours and 36 minutes. So, I don't know where we go. Read whatever you want till I get back. I'm going to go eat me some yogurt. Give me a little time. And then I'm gonna come back. Give me about 30 minutes, y'all. I'll be back. And we'll really study something. I don't know. We just been playing today. It's all right. I ain't normally on Mondays. Yeah. Let me go get myself together. I'll be back. Give me 30 minutes, y'all. We done been all over the place. Really, we just been like doing some brainstorming and stuff. We writing on the big chalkboard and stuff right now. Putting some twos and twos and making our map of who is who and what words is that. You know, like we learned that the Sumer and the Sumerians in the Bible is the same people. So we know that Jesus was talking to a Sumer woman and not a Sumerian. All right, y'all. I love y'all. I'll see y'all in a minute. See y'all in a minute.